Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. It's been a little bit. Had some family time, and yeah, now we're back. We're back. So we're going to be doing some Civ 7 today, and I have had a chance to play a little bit. I've been playing. Normally when I sit down to do these streams, I like to do a full age, go for a while, especially with Civ because the games take so long and do a complete block. So I've been playing some just in smaller increments, and what I can definitively say at this point, I think I could say two things. Um, the first thing I can say is that maybe three things. First thing I'll say is that Civ has arrived. Civ 7 is now, it feels finished, which is great. It actually feels like a complete game now. It feels like there is the complexity that we all expect from a Civ game. It doesn't just feel like a bare bones mobile game, which is what it felt like before. Much of the problems have been addressed, improved, fixed, dealt with, what have you. So yeah, it feels like the game is actually complete. That's the first thing I would say. And along those lines, I would now recommend Civ 7. Feel free to wait and grab. If you waited this long, grab it when it's on sale or something. But so far, really been enjoying it. So that's the first thing I would say. Second thing I would say is that I have also come to the conclusion that I don't know how to play this game. No, I've gotten a lot better. I'm doing fine with different strats or what have you, but I still literally don't understand all of the mechanics and everything, and I'm still figuring it out. So that's what we're going to be doing some more of today, is kind of figuring stuff out some more. I've learned some things along the way, and I can share that. And I don't remember what the third thing was going to be now. If you guys, I know some people are going to be tuning in asking about other games and stuff too. I'm happy to talk about that. Let me know. We can chat about it. I'll probably be talking about a few things about some other games while we're not playing Dune right now, and some other things as we go along. But for today, we're going to be starting a new game. We're going to be starting in the... Oh, did I? I'm afraid I said Exploration Age. We're not in the Exploration Age. We're in Antiquity Age. Let me fix that real quick. So I just want to start a new game. I've figured out that there's a couple of funny things going on. There are still some issues with the game, just to be very clear here. Let me actually fix this on Twitch as well. Antiquity Age. Hopefully I'm spelling Antiquity right. Hopefully so. So some of these, Civs, like I love Pachacuti. I played the hell out of Pachacuti. I think he's really weak. I think he's very weak. This, happiness, maintenance. All right, Patches, calm down, man. The building adjacency, not super. I mean, it's kind of strong to start you off with, but it's pretty weak. The other thing is that Pachacuti does not start in the mountains. Literally have 0 to 1 to 2 mountains in the capital or anywhere near him most often. He does not have a strong mountain adjacency, at least playing on normal continents and islands. So that makes that even worse. The maintenance or happiness, again, because it's mountain-based, again, is basically useless in your capital, which means that you kind of got to get lucky with a second city. It's very hit and miss, and it's mostly miss. Cities gain a production bonus equal 10% of the city's food output. That is actually theoretically useful and can be useful like later on. It's 10%. It's not breaking the bank. When we compare that to some of the other, civs, depending on who we're talking about, let's talk about. Let me click off here so we can talk over them. When we talk about Catherine the Great, +2 culture per age on display great works, which you could have quite a few of. Buildings and wonders with great work slots gain 1 additional slot. So this can end up being a decent amount of culture that you get. And then cities settled in tundra gain science equal to 25% of their culture per turn. So that's pretty significant. Okay, so if you have again, just much stronger, I think. And this isn't even one of the more stronger ones. Like if you want to look at someone like old Benjamin over here, Ben Franklin, +1 science per age, on production and science buildings in cities. So you're getting a decent amount of science there. 5% production towards buildings, or I'm sorry, 5% production towards buildings. Yeah, and active endeavors. Yeah, okay. Plus 2 science per age for active endeavors you started or supported. Early on, this can be decently useful. And then having 2 endeavors of the same type active at a time. That's pretty huge because that means you could be getting an extra 6 science and culture from having those kind of agreements, which can easily, I mean, early on, that's like 50% bonus, right? Like it's pretty big early on. So yeah, I don't know. And again, I don't know if you want to talk about like Lakshmi, we might actually play Lakshmi here. 50% influence towards initiating the city state and corporate action. It's okay, it's fine. But when you incorporate a city state, you gain all of their units. Also, like pretty legit. And then when one of your land units defeats an enemy unit, gain influence equal to 100% of the defeated unit's combat strength. Crazy good. Crazy good later on, especially against the AI and on deity. You're going to be killing units like left and right. So yeah. Anyways, just some interesting things going on. I don't even think we picked like it's just all over the place as far as like how powerful certain leaders are. Maybe not all over the place, but there's a lot of variability. And I would like to see some of the weaker ones actually get buffed a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and jump into a game, though. Let's see who we want to play. I'm kind of open to whatever here. Don't really have a strong... I mean, historically, I've just loved Antiquity. What does Tecumseh? What's his deal? +1 food per age in towns. +1... Sorry, let me just turn this volume down there. +1 food per age in towns, +1 production per age in cities for every city-state you're a suzerain of. Okay. That's not going to be that much. +1 combat strength for all infantry and range units for every city-state you're a suzerain of. That's really strong. Yeah, that's pretty strong, especially early on. All independent powers start friendly with you. Oh, wow. Okay. +2 dominion for every city-state you're a suzerain of. Man, Tecumseh looking pretty good. Let's check out Tecumseh. So we can start as the Shawnee. Are they considered +1 food on improvements in districts on minor and navigable river terrain in settlements adjacent to a navigable river? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be very situation dependent. Who else do we have? So there's a handful here. What about... Okay, so we do have Mayan as an option. We've got Persia. That's like super militaristic. Let me see here. I kind of want to go more science and culture on this one. One of the other things that I've discovered through playing too is that, man, you really got to. Everybody's militaristic is what I've learned. Oh man, Hawaii. Wow. Okay, can work ocean terrain, +1 culture on all marine terrain. That's pretty huge, actually. I'm wondering about some of the ones that are actually like in the ancient era too. So do we get any units or anything from these guys? I'm thinking about Mayan just because the specialty units are pretty hooked up. After researching technology, gain culture equal to 10% of its cost. After studying a civic, so you basically get 10% science and culture is what this does. It helps balance it out if you have more of one than the other, and then 30% production. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot better than a little bit of food that is very dependent on what you've got to do. America, we could also do, +1 production on resources. Plus 50 gold every time you improve a resource. Okay, this is like that'd be like an early bump. Man, I kind of like the Mayan. What about some of the other benefits here? Oh, that's going to be exploration age, which makes sense. exploration age with the Shawnee as well. I kind of want one to start off with in the ancient era. One of the things I've learned too with all the little bit of playing I've done, which hasn't been that much, is that you can stick true to like, hey, I'm just going to play as one particular Civ, and I'm going to stick with them the entire time. It's a lot weaker than doing something else, than not doing that. So I think I'm interested in the Mayan. These, the unique buildings is pretty huge. The Hulche is pretty amazing as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Maya. We're gonna go with a huge map, standard speed, deity, continents and islands, continuity, and let me just adjust something real quick. There we go. All right, we're going to lean a little bit more into science, I think, is the way to go. And I feel like diplomatic attribute points are... diplomacy is just so strong throughout the entire game in so many situations. I'm kind of digging this. I'm kind of wondering... I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I want to try Lakshmi. Can I do Maya with her? Yeah, I want to do this. Let's do this. This is going to be wild. I'm making the game a lot easier on myself, just to be clear. Yeah, let's do this. This is going to be nuts. If we can do Maya with her, this is going to be crazy, crazy strong.
Rani of Jhansi, on the back of Great Bada. You come in a thunder of hooves, and you will not have your birthright denied. With raised saber, you call upon your people to defend what is theirs, and deny thieves and plunderers their prize. Stand, Rani, and show what it is to be a leader.
I don't know how many city-states we're actually going to incorporate. We might have so much influence. This influence, I can't overstate how crazy strong I think this is going to be. I haven't played with her at all, so we'll see. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling this is going to be a game changer. All right, what do we got here? We got a little iron. What up, Frog? Frog, how's it going, man? How are things in the bayou? All right, we're going to throw out some Jaguar Slayers. Moist. Okay, good to hear, man.
The radiance of the new world.
All right. Let's pick some tech here. I want to unlock this Holche very early. Saw pit we've got, looks like, is this all vegetated? Yeah, we got a ton of vegetated terrain. We've also got, we want to grab this game fairly early. And this rubies fairly early. Hey, man, we're doing great, dude. We're doing great, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate the well wishes. Yeah, man, things have been really good. Yeah, let me figure out what I'm doing here. So we do want this Hulche. We want the saw pit. We might grab that first and then go to writing. Sometimes early on, there's a moment, depending on what you get. With your goodie huts, where it can be very useful to be able to make a unit, and if we can throw out a Hulche early on, that's gonna be super helpful. We're gonna make another Jaguar Slayer. Reminder for those who don't know, Jaguar Slayers are scouts that have the same combat strength as a warrior. Now, they are not warriors. They still seem to take, I think, a little bit more damage. You can also, though, place traps which will sit there and it'll recharge. And if an enemy moves over it, they'll take damage and stops their movement. Can be really useful in certain situations with like some crazy micro you can do. And we'll do a 2 scout opening with this. And then from then on, we're mostly going to be making Wool Chase. What we want to do is an early combat push. We want to do an early aggression because of the Wool Chase. They're so good with their range damage. We can pretty much take out a Civ if we plan things correctly. And while in Civ 6, I used to try not to go militaristic because it would make the game too easy. You just got to make an army in Civ 7 is what it feels like on Deity. It's just the AI is so aggressive. There's really no choice. But yeah, Frog though, Ben, I've been really good, man. Honestly, I've been living the good life. I had some family in town, man, and spent some time, caught up, spent some time with Lyriel. It's been really great. I'd ordered some hand tools. I just love making stuff. It's just like one of my favorite things to do, woodworking and stuff. And I was waiting, like stuff was like back order because of all the tariff nonsense. And I finally got it in, and I didn't have time scheduled, so I've been spending some time out there and got some stuff. I got my workbench made. I did mortise and tenon for the workbench. Just some practicing doing it by hand and learning how to use a hand planer and all that kind of stuff. Honestly, pretty easy. It's been coming along pretty well, and I don't know. I'm just kind of in my happy place if I'm being honest. I feel almost greedy. How good things have been. All right, so here's the situation we're in. We cannot quite make our Hulche yet, and I guess we'll throw down a granary, which is fine. We probably need to, at some point, we're going to have to expand towards the water. I'm trying to look. So there are certain buildings that really want adjacency for coastal or for water terrain. We don't have anything crazy good. It's only going to be a +2, which is not bad, but it's also not crazy. And also, we're going to want to, at some point, build some districts in the water here as well. And I don't really have a strong feeling on those and what we're going to do. We have enough water here that... Did we found on water? Yeah, hopefully we did. We can use these water tiles and throw down like a fishing quay and whatever, and be in a good spot. I think we build here just because I want to not build over as many of these rainforest terrains as we can. I want to keep them as the lumber mills, just for optimal whatever. But yeah, man, been doing that, and then I still got to figure out the correct design. I've worked on it some, but I got to figure out the correct design for the bunny cam and the bunny area down here. But now I have a workbench to work at, so I'm not working on the floor of my garage. I just couldn't do it anymore. It was just killing my back. How have you been though? How are things with you, man? I've also, with the channel, for those who are, I know that a lot of people watch for, let's go ahead and go to writing. I know a lot of people been watching for the Dune content, guys. I kind of set myself up for failure with Dune a little bit. I promised I promised myself I wouldn't get to try to become a player advocate in a game again, and then I did. And I know the game's like in a good spot right now. People are excited about the server transfers and everything, which is great. But I personally have I'm just really struggling with games in general, just the constant stream of disappointment from developers who are not doing basic things to take care of their games. And that's why I'm just like, man, I just can't right now. I don't want to play something and stream something where I'm going to be molding the entire time. That's just not what I want. Not what you guys want either, I know. All right, we're going to go to Discipline here, and we're going to grab Army Commander. And that's going to be for that early push. What do we want here? I really like Oligarchy, but, perhaps It's infantry units, wonder construction for Classic Republic. I think science or culture, one of these is because especially like later on in the era, we're gonna want science and culture much more. So let's go with despotism, I think. Yeah, same. I built a workbench a while back too. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah. Dude, oh my God, it's so nice just having a workbench. It's just like, oh my goodness. Because you can only sit on the ground for so long, doing whatever. Yeah, it does seem like the rot from the larger economy is affecting the game industry too. Yeah, well, a lot of what is going on in the game industry right now is it seems like, because the cost of labor and the lack of investment in developed countries is so small, and now we're to the point where developing countries can, you can be a developing country and now have a computer and learn how to program, which is kind of wild, honestly. That's the time we live in, and a lot of them are using. If you look at certain games companies, they're all outside of the U.S. And a lot of them are using the fact that you can, pay a living wage to people in developing nations, and get great work out of them. Oh, you know what? I never did spend my friggin'. I always forget to do this, and it sucks because that influence would be huge. Science is nice too, but the influence is a big deal. All right, Isabella. I haven't really ran into Isabella too often. Let's grab the culture. Yeah, and then, I know these guys they got stuff going on, but what I realized is when someone kind of said it to me at the same time that I was realizing it myself, but I just feel like I'm on repeat sometimes, where you have a great game or a game with a lot of potential, and it's just so frustrating to see these games with a lot of potential just like they're just half-finished games, so they're halfway done, and it's like, man, you got half a game here. It would be really cool if you had a full game here, and I just feel like I'm saying the same thing about every game, like, hey, some basic things. If these developers only played their game, this game would be so much better. We're in a really weird spot here, guys. I'm not sure I love this. But at least we're not paying Pachacooty and not in the mountains, so I guess I can't really complain. Yeah, here, let me also change this a little bit. Can we do this? There we go. Hope you guys don't mind. If that becomes a problem, we can move the chat. I wonder if we could move chat. Let me do this. Let me go back here and let me unhide the chat because it's still there. Actually, like this. I think this works well. And then we're missing the turn timer. I think that's a little bit off. That might be the wrong chat background, or maybe I need to move it a little bit. Does that look right? I think that looks okay. Yeah, the unrealized potential thing is part of why I sometimes mod games. Talking to devs seems like yelling into the void. It does seem like, it feels like yelling into the void, that's for sure. Yeah, it really does. And sometimes when the fixes are so simple, and I think that it's kind of it's a good thing, really, in the long run for me. I have been spending more time developing tabletop. Okay, so we can get minus gold, 100% gold for one turn to get a warrior, or we can get some influence. We're going to take the warrior. That's awesome. Also, let's become suzerain of this city-state, one of these at least. So we can grab this one, or we can try for the gold one. I think we want to try for the gold one. And the reason I want to do that is because two reasons. One is I met Isabella up here, so she might try to grab this one. Usually the AI only grabs like one city-state. And so, like, I don't know. It's probably fine, but I don't think anybody else has even met this other city-state yet. So I have time, basically, to grab them. And the other thing is that it's going to reveal a ton of the map from where they've explored once I become suzerain, and I need that revealed. So that's kind of what we're going for here. Yeah, so I've been spending more time just developing. I would like to do digital games eventually, but for right now, we're starting with tabletop because it's easier and cheaper and something I could largely do myself. So that's part of what I've been up to. And it's just whenever I'm playing tabletop, whether that's tabletop role-playing games or Euro-style board games and what have you, you don't have to deal with half-finished games. You don't have... Man, we're really isolated down here. We're really isolated. I'm gonna hit the reroll, guys. We're 22 turns in. I'm going to hit the reroll. We're on a super long peninsula. We could throw down as many cities as we want, or at least like 3 or 4. But that's not what we want. I want to be in a better location where actually there's other people. You get those maps sometimes in Civ where you're like on an island by yourself. It's like sometimes that's great. Sometimes that's horrible. And I think in this case, that's kind of what we're looking at. Yeah. Anyways, didn't mean to be negative. Oh, no, you're good, man. That's not negative at all, dude. No, I mean, 100%, man. I don't think you're being negative. Yeah. It's just the reality of the situation. I'm not mad about it. I'm just, I'm just trying to find my zen, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm just trying to find my happy place. Oh, here we go. All right, this is, at least if we're on an island, it's a large one. Probably not, though. Okay. Yeah, this is looking good. We'll just settle in place, usually do. And then we'll pump out a couple of Jaguar Slayers real quick. Civ 7, man. Civ 7 is now finally done, man. It's actually in a good spot. Civ 7 is in a really good spot now. It took them an extra year, but they finished the game. And that's one of those things. That's the exact thing we're talking about to a degree. We're going to go with Saw Pit again. We're going to try to get that early Hulche out. Definitely got a lot of decent resources around here. We don't really need the elephants or the iron early on. But looks like we got a couple of things of gold. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, it's nice that it's finished, man. It's actually in a really good... It's in a really good spot. What I would say about it is... Do we grab the iron early on? I mean, we kind of might as well. Maybe we should have changed up our build order, but that's okay. Or our research order. Yeah, what I would say about it is that, it is finished now, and there are some things that are still, that are head scratchers, right? Like, I think the AI is not what I love. It's fine for me. Like, I don't mind the combat. Like, I'm okay with it. Not my favorite thing. Not something I hate. It's just whatever. I'm just trying to think. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. But I know that for a lot of people, such as my wife, who I've played a lot with Lyriel, played a lot of Civ 6. She's just never going to be into this. She's not going to. What the game currently is not something that's gonna interest her. I didn't even notice this. Oh, it's limestone. Okay, we don't really care about limestone all that much. We want to build towards the various golds. Maybe let's just go with the lumber mills here. Get back on track with what we were planning earlier. Yeah, so the AI is like super aggro, very aggro, just kind of as part of the game. She doesn't really want to be aggro. She just wants to be friends with everybody. And I don't know that is really possible in the current state of the game. It seems to be highly variable. It could be that there's some 8D chess going on. Like I said, when I open the stream, like one of the things I figured out is I don't know how to play Civ 7 at this point. I just don't. I wish I did. But I'm still very much figuring it out. But at the same time, I don't necessarily think it's 8D chess going on or anything. I think it's just that the game is, in a state let's say, where it.
I protect thee
I hope
with
that they
faith.
will tweak some
The
things over
cage.
time. Is what I hope. You know, and it does concern me. I do know that some of their core playtesters are really combat heavy, and I hope that that doesn't continue to. It feels like it's influencing the game, and I hope that doesn't continue to be the case. Also, I gotta friggin' spend these attribute points. Golly, let's do that. There we go. Yeah, no worries, man. What kind of woodworking do you do, Frog? Any projects going, man? I'm curious. And no worries if you got to go, man. I don't mean to chat you up too much if you just dropped in to say hi. Oh, okay, okay. So we can get a warrior, we can get a jaguar slayer. Man. That's tough. I think we're going to grab the jaguar slayer. The warrior is probably a better idea because the warrior can be upgraded as we go along. Let's grab the warrior. We'll grab the warrior. All right, and then Lafayette. Have a GS. Oh, okay, Godslayer in a few minutes. Cool, cool, cool. All right, well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Don't really do much. Mostly structural stuff, though. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. Me either, man. I'm trying to learn. Trying to learn. I'd love to. I mean, I've made most of the furniture in our house, but that doesn't mean it's fine quality. All right, man. Well, good luck on the Godslayer. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. All right. Grabbing plenty of goodie huts. Got 2 city-states we found so far. Oh, it popped up. I just clicked away. Science and happiness or culture. I think we're going to go with science and happiness. That seems pretty good. My furniture will last 100 years, but it's hella ugly. Oh, yeah, man. I mean, half the stuff I have is welded because of the rabbits. So I feel you. Yep. I think I've done okay with the situation I had, but yeah, no, I feel you, man. We'll grab the culture on this next one. Just trying to hit up all these goodie huts as hard as we can. What do we got? I guess we should head down and grab this one down south of us here. All right, let's grab the gold. Yeah, it's going to attack the scout. Keep him away. I'm not sure if scouts work the same way they did in Civ 6. I'm kind of presuming they are, where you got to keep them away or kill them if they get to your city center. Or they go tell their buddies. Speaking of... All right, we got 5 turns till Discipline is finished, and then we get the free General. You can get 2 upgrades with full XP by killing barbs. What I mean is you get like 4 XP every time you attack versus getting, I think, 1 later on. And so...
This land has...
Hey, Iguazu Falls. Sweet. +2 production on adjacent districts. I honestly didn't remember that. Okay, and then we got 2 water districts, so we could put... Yeah, that's pretty hooked up, and it's right near our capital. So we can do +20% science or training for infantry. We're going to do science. Also, yeah, we can do military aid or we can do a local festival. Yeah, I think in like, I don't know, whatever. When I'm dead and gone and I have, you know, the grandkids or whoever are moving furniture out of the house, they're gonna be like, why? So why did Grandpa make a 250-pound steel table? And the answer is, I don't know if I have a good answer to that. I welded some as well, but it's been forever. Yeah, but crazy heavy. I get comments about it sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, and I accidentally like used too thick of steel on one of them too. So like one of the tables I have, it's made out of like structural steel, which is probably about twice as thick as it needs to be. But yeah, like you could, yeah, it's a good workout. It's a good workout. That's funny. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's done this. Frog, you got to join us for a TTRPG sometime, man, so we can hang out more. You got to pop in on one of those. For those who don't know, guys, we run. I run multiple times a week, running some tabletop role playing games. The current groups are, they're full or whatever, but there's you give it a few weeks and we'll be starting more. I try to run them only like for short periods of time so that people can cycle through who want to. All right, we got a monument here. I think we need to get the monument down. That'd be cool. I was a Dungeon Master in 3.5. Dude, 3.5 was great, man. 3.5 was so good for so long. Loved it. Loved 3.5. Yeah, we do a lot of different stuff. I'm kind of into some more lightweight stuff at this point. Well, I love heavy TTRPGs. I just try to gateway people with the lighter stuff. And it's just really easy when you can go in and throw stuff together real quick. And that's will be one of the first things that we make, besides also making, some board games or what have you. So we're going to go Lord of Zabalba. We're going to go for the Jalal? Yeah, I don't know if I'm saying that right. But we're going to go with that. Couple of reasons. We got Miracle of the Twins here. We can get extra combat strength, but the culture adjacency here. Oh, no, it's a happiness building. Oh, we want the science one. Never mind. We want Reign of Chak. Never mind. My bad. Yeah, that's fair. D&D is still pretty full on. One reason I haven't played any TTRPGs in years. Yeah. Well, in the games that I'm actually like most into, funny enough, are like actually a lot heavier than that. But when you got new people and you're trying to introduce people to games and stuff, it's nice to have something a little bit lighter. All right, man. We'll catch you later. Good luck on the Godslayer. Yeah, I'll probably be here for a while, man. So I'll catch you later if you drop back in. Right on.
All are made of clay.
All right. We should probably become suzerain of one of these city-states already. I think we want the red city-state here, the combat one. We're going to start there. Also, I should be bringing this guy up. We need to go find some enemies to fight. I could also come over here. We got 15 turns and fight these guys until they become friendly with us. It's a tactic I've done before. All right, looks like we are on another... So we've just got a bigger open area, but at least we met someone else pretty early. So France must be not too far away. That atoll looks shiny. Oh no! They're attacking my general. All right, so we've explored all this. I think we just need to head. We'll just head straight north. Head straight to the capital. Bring the Jaguar Slayers along the way. We'll let this guy heal up. Certainly don't want to lose him this early. Oh, no. Running into Arcane. Some units there. Do our best to avoid them. Oh, my gosh. Chasing me down. Keep running here. All right, do we want to build out towards the gold? Or do we just want to grab some... I think we want to grab some more forested terrain. I think is what we want to do. Getting the general up in the mix now. Excellent. We should be able to attack this guy from a couple different directions. I don't know how this will work. I don't know if we'll get XP for the scout attacking him. Don't want to lose this Jaguar Slayer. Looks like there's going to be an island right over here that we could also settle. We've got a ton of room. A crazy amount of room. Really. We'll go ahead and finish off the scout, I suppose. Oh, we got influence. I forgot about that. Oh my god, we got 10 influence for that? That's crazy good. Crazy good. All right, birthright. Lakshmi is a queen by birth, but rule can always be contested. As the messengers return from the battlefield, she considers, are grace and legal right enough for rule, or must all be charged to keep a hold on power? So, trust and conviction and grace, and the quest that starts is to have 3 cultural buildings, and it gives you +1 culture in all settlements. Or trust only in military preparedness, have a commander with 3 promotions, active determinability, +2 combat strength on infantry. I don't really care about the +2 combat strength on infantry, or you can forego this. We're going to go with the culture. We're going to have 3 cultural buildings, I think, before too long. Oh, there he is. All right, well, we know where Lafayette is. Oh, perfect. Now we know where the city-state is. Also, this is great. This is a cultural, I guess, city-state is what you would consider that. So that's awesome. Oh, what do we want to do here? A couple turns for a Hulche. We could start pumping them out, or we could throw out this brickyard first. I kind of want to throw out the brickyard first a little bit. Let's do that. Get this Jaguar Slayer up and into our city center there, and then let them rest up. One of the really cool things that I like about Civ 7 that I think is a massive, massive improvement compared to Civ 6 is you are not punished. You're not punished for having like many cities, but at the same time there's a soft cap, and there are things you can do to raise that soft cap by a lot, like crazy high, and so. Yeah, it's just a great balance. I just feel like it's a really good balance is the main thing. And I'm really, really happy with it. We're going to go with culture there. It's going to unlock 2 of our buildings. So now we got a library and a Kuana. And looks like we got several good spots for both of these. I'm not sure. So the library, what does the library want to go? It said at +5. Oh, up here. Okay, cool. Library gets +1 for each adjacent resource. So there's several good spots there. I think we should start with the unique building. Pretty happy with this placement. Let's do that. Actually, I'm sorry. Before we do that, do we want to pump out a few Hulches first? I think we do. I think we need to. We don't need a ton, but we just need several, and that'll get us moving along. We're gonna head towards bronze working as well. Also, we can change this. I'll go ahead and hide that. Put the chat away. And then now we'll do the Jala. +1 science on improvements in vegetated terrain in cities. I like this. I think we don't have any bonuses for that right now. We will in a minute, but I think right now we don't have any bonuses for that, so I guess it's not really super important. I'll let this Jaguar Slayer continue to rest. Build fortifications with our commander. And we're gonna let this guy continue to attack us. Oh, he's not gonna okay, we can kill him, so he's not gonna try to finish this off or anything. I don't want to clear out the city state. I think I just want to take it over. But we do have a promotion on our commander. I think we want to do assault. I think assault's going to be the most important thing for actually winning combats. Oh, looks like we have Tecumseh north of us. It's kind of interesting. Go with a neutral greeting. Oh, we can grab a second city-state. Let's go ahead and work on these. Oh, we can't. Never mind. No, we can't. We need one more turn. One more turn. Okay. Again, we're not going to clear this out, but if we can get some free XP, we're absolutely going to grab it. Okay. He's suggesting some local festivals. I think we're going to accept it. We're not going to support it. And that's just going to give us +2 influence per turn, which is, I think, better than the happiness, honestly. I say that. I mean, we'll be able to slot that other policy card, but it's not doing anything for us right now. All right, our Jaguar Slayer should be good to go. We're going to send him over to see what's going on with Lafayette. Yikes. Man, that was a lot of damage. Man, that slinger did a ton of damage. Our whole chase hanging on by a thread. We'll move down. We're just trying to farm XP. See how we're getting 4 XP each time we attack? That's all we're trying to do. We're trying to get that second promotion going on with our commander here. Our second Hulche is done, is ready. You know, micro in Civ 7, meaning like how exactly you position your units and everything, is actually a thing, and it's a big deal. Man, this looks like a nice city. And like, for example, this river here makes it where if he sends units into this river, we can just absolutely wreck them. We're just going to head that way, and we're going to see what we can see once we get there. All right, I think we'll just wait here with our leader. Have our scout out Tecumseh's area a little bit better. Looks like we do have some more hostile forces north of us. See what those guys are doing. Oh my gosh, they're all coming at me. We're going to run away. A little bit nervous about his units coming down. We're going to put our general out first, so hopefully they'll attack him if they pop up. Oh yeah, we do want to kill this guy. I was going to say we're not really worried about this guy, but we get free culture or influence for taking those guys out. So yeah, we might as well. Should probably send some guys down here to farm some culture too, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if it's entirely worth it since we're about to be in combat with him. It's very important that we get out there and that we get some combat going on before we really do anything else. And the reason that's so important is just because... There we go. All right, so we're going to have to... Oh, yikes. All right, let's cycle some units around. There we go. We're easily going to get that second promotion here. We'll grab the 10 influences from killing that scout. We should probably have already denounced this guy. Let's denounce him. If you don't denounce them, if they're not super angry with you and you declare war, it's considered a surprise war, and your enemy gets a whole bunch of bonuses to combat. They get a bunch of war support. Jeez. Dude, these guys are doing crazy damage. I don't want to lose any units. We're just going to back up. Miko, excellent. All right, we've built several full chays. Do you want to throw down the library now? I think we do. Hopefully that's enough units to get us started. We shall see. Doesn't look like we're going to find any more goody huts. We've got a lot of the AI running around. But we will try to find some more city-states. That would still be very useful. Oh, looks like Lafayette is coming to us, which is really very kind of him. Yeah, I guess we'll just back up. I mean, if you throw us down that city, that's crazy. Oh, he's north. Oh, okay. I was thinking he's going to continue east. But he's actually north. We'll move our full chase a little bit north. He might get a little bit nervous with his settler. Looks like he's also having problems with all these barbs. I guess we'll move this warrior over here. Just trying to figure out where I want to place these guys so that everybody can rest and heal up, and we can also take pop shots of these guys. We'll go ahead and grab the gold, the second gold that we had roughly available to us. I think we just want to put this guy on lookout for right now because he's got a lot of barbs in his territory, and I want to go see what else he's got going on up there, but I think we need a minute before we can go do that. Otherwise, I'm just going to be walking into a bunch of barbarians and get my scout killed. I mean, I don't know where this guy's going, but if he goes south, that'll be wild. He needs to. I don't know where he's going with that. Maybe he doesn't either. All right, we got a scientific attribute point, so we can do a couple things here. Plus 50. I kind of like the production. We're going to do the plus 15% production towards constructing buildings. Heal up our warrior. Looks like we can take some shots. Guppy! You've been booped in the snoot. What's going on? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Guppy, you gotta, no more, Guppy. How you doing? How are things? All right, we're gonna grab mobility. I'm guessing you've been too busy to play Civ, but Guppy, I have come to the conclusion that I'm pretty happy with where the game is at right now. I am full on recommending it. It's okay. I'm fun money will finish in like a week. Okay. All right. All right. Excellent. So we can build our full district here. Now, what do we want to do? Mundo Perdido, +1 science on improvements and +1 happiness on districts on tropical terrain in this settlement must be placed on tropical. It's like not amazing. It's fine. I think we'll finish it out. We'll finish out the Mayan civics. I think we get some bonuses for doing that anyways. Miracle of the Twins will want to... You know what? We might even want to throw it on now. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw it on now. Okay, he threw down Toulouse. Yeah. All right. Well, appreciate it, dude. Just giving us that city, and then hopefully he'll send troops, and we can just wreck them when they're in the water here. That would be my hope. Been playing Diablo 4 quite a bit. Don't feel like booting up the old PC. I feel you. I've been swapping it up myself. All right. Keep healing up this guy. How many turns we got? 5 turns until we're fully denounced, and once we do, we'll become even more hostile to each other. Oh, looks like we got some bad guys coming from the southwest. Oh, cool. We got a warrior now. All right. Well, we'll attack these guys just to kind of scare them off. All right. He's sending some warriors across. That's fine. Oh, we can't build this because he's standing on it right now. What do we want to do? Let's build a Hulche. We can do it in 1 turn. Mrs. Sarah's doing good. Did she broke her ankle. Her ankle is what was broken. Yeah. She's in like a walking boot right now. So she's doing better. Yeah, thanks for asking. It's actually our anniversary tomorrow, and oh my gosh, this place pumped out a unit. We got 3 turns until they're friendly with us, though, so we'll just wait that out. It's our anniversary tomorrow, so I made her I was making her a birdhouse, because I feel like she's a Disney princess. She should get some birds in the front yard. So I'm making her a fun birdhouse. I still haven't figured out the design. I'm working on it. I keep saying that. By the end of next week, for sure. After I already said the end of this week. The end of next week, we'll have Bunny Cam up. All right. I don't think we need to support this. I think it's going to be fine. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to move this guy forward. I'm always scared to walk with these units. I know that's weird, but... Well, I think we can definitely move here. Yeah. Attack there. Put the Hulche out. Yeah. Defending across river terrain is crazy, crazy easy. It's pretty awesome. And then we'll just attack here. Yeah. All right, so we'll grab another warrior. Take another warrior. Seems fine. I don't want this guy attacking my Hulche. I'd like him at full health, and I'd like him doing damage. So we're just going to run away. The warrior I'm fine with. Warriors can do their thing. I guess we'll make another Hulche. I should also make some settlers, but we're going to be taking so many cities that it probably doesn't matter. Guppy, do you like the chat up, or do you not like the chat up? How do you feel? They're completely avoiding me. All right, we'll go ahead and finish this next Hulche, and then we'll go back to what we're doing. All right, they're not sending anybody else across the river. That's probably a good idea on their part. Not a fan. Okay. All right, looks like he's got a warrior here. I'm not really trying to engage, so we'll just pull back a little bit. Continue to rest up this guy. Jaguar Slayer up here is still exploring. We'll keep him doing his thing. Excellent. All right. So barbarians are taken care of. The main thing is I'm trying to make sure that every time I attack, I've got a unit close. I've got my commander close enough that he can get some XP. Is kind of what we're going for here. We'll be able to take this city next turn. Go ahead and place both of these just so make sure we get the full-on district bonus. Do we want hanging gardens? Like I'm interested, really. I wouldn't mind that. It's not a bad spot. Be able to put down a decent amount of farms in this one. The expansionist attribute point is not bad. The scouts. I love the scouts right now. Love how they work. Yeah, hopefully he'll send some units across. Can't believe he's attacking my jaguar. All right, we're going to throw down the... oh, pet the dog. You can pet the dog. Let's pet the dog. Who's a good boy. All right, I think we can... Can we not also... Yeah, jaguar trap. Let's do that. Cool. All right. Sweet. Looks like we can take the city. What do we want to take the city with, though? This guy? Yeah, let's do that. And he can heal up. Perfect. We'll move forward. Pull out the Hulche. Question is, do we want to move this guy to the south? And I think we do. Yeah. I think that works pretty well. Good to take a couple shots at these guys. We will indeed keep this city. Got our third promotion on our commander here. We want the range damage plus 2 range damage is what we're taking. Also, okay, yeah, in a couple turns we'll be getting 150 XP on those guys. We also have enough. Oh, because we're killing units. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting how Lakshmi is like crazy good. Just getting influence for killing units is just, it's stupid good. Also, if we absorb this city-state, they had a commander. And if that commander didn't die, that's going to be ridiculous. Because we're going for Tecumseh next, is what we're going to do. We'll rest up this warrior. We got about 13 turns worth of stuff. Next, we can throw down a garden if we so choose. Not sure if we're going to. But I like that it's an option. There's Himiko. This is Queen of the Wa version of Himiko. Yep, and they do have a commander. That's crazy good. We're gonna like I don't know. I forget what it's called, but we're gonna take over this city-state, and that's gonna be crazy because we're gonna get all their units. Lakshmi is off the chain. All right, he is indeed moving units forward into the water, where we can just absolutely wreck them. Another 20 influence for killing that unit. I'm a little bit worried that he's going to try to take some shots at us. There we go. Watchtower. Okay. Let's see what he does with these units. Low happiness. All right, we got our We got like 2 or 3 warriors. It's crazy. Oh, did this city grow, or did she just throw down another? It had to have grown. It's 13 population. All right, I guess we got moved back, or maybe I did the search thing. That must have been what it was. Okay, we've got coastal units. We've got some boats. Don't love that. Boats will absolutely wreck land units. She's got a decent number of... You know what I think I want to do? I think I want to go up and take Paris. I think that's what we're doing. Do we wait here? I think we'll move here. There we go. And we'll just wait there for 1 turn. We're going to take plus 20% science, which is amazing. We're going to throw on charismatic leader. Plus 2 culture at the palace. I would love some liberty, Lyriel. Thank you. Yikes! That almost one-shot of my Hulche. Oh my gosh, the city-state's going to do crazy amount of hell for us. We're going to do Age of Heroes. We want Hegemon as well, but we're going to have to find another red city-state for that. The plus 50% commander XP is just too good to pass up. We can gain a warrior or a free commander promotion. I think we're going to take the warrior because, again, we're going to get more commander promotions than we possibly need. And then we can either grab a codex or 75 influence. Again, we're not going to need the influence because we're going to be killing so many units. So we're going to choose the other option. I'm hoping this Hulche doesn't take too much damage crossing the river here. I hope they don't. Okay, good. They cycle back that commander. Keep that commander alive because I want that guy. I have plans for him. All right. Looking good. We're across the river. It's a galley. What did my Hulche take so much damage from? Couldn't have been this galley, could it? Surely not, right? All right, we want to try not to get too bogged down in this. We really got to keep moving. Man, it's just going to be so... We got two or three warriors down here. They got a general, a slinger. Some of them have taken some damage, but just the fact that they're soaking up some damage for us is pretty awesome. All right, it is time. Let's bust out the Hulches. The fact that I think they can see and shoot through forested terrain, I think, is what's going on. Looks like we could finish this unit off. I think we should do that. We'll move the warrior forward. Move the scouts so we can break out some more of the Hulches in a way that they can actually do some damage. You know what? I should be using the special ability, the focus fire on this commander is what I should be doing. It's a mistake not to be doing that, but that is all right. I don't really have another great spot to throw out the Hulche. Yeah, I guess this galley can just do that much damage. It's kind of crazy. I'm a little bit nervous that hopefully it'll attack some of these warriors or something instead. The galley is friggin' scary, man, the amount of damage he's doing. Thank you, Cuffy, with a $5 super chat. Can you have some liberty as well? Absolutely. Focus fire is pretty nice, but sometimes individual range attacks are better. Yeah, agree. I just think there I could have done a little bit more damage to this guy, and I wasn't really going to do anything else with my commander. Yeah, it's not the answer to every question for sure. Man, again, just crazy amounts of damage coming from that guy. We're gonna get away from the friggin' water here is what we're gonna do. They only have range 1, so there's not a ton they can do. We're going to take the long way around with our warriors. I think we can shoot these guys. Yeah, from 2 spaces away. We've got 2 more Hool Chase. We've got 4 on our front lines. 1's damaged. The other 3 are pretty much full health. And we're moving in on the capital. We do need to be a little bit careful. Deciding which units. You know what I should have done is I should have packed up this warrior so he could hang out right here and body block for us. You know what? I can still do that, I think. No, it's gonna take an extra turn. That's okay. That's all right. I think we'll just go ahead and start doing damage to the city. I'm going to put my Jaguar Warrior up there. It's a little bit scary for him because he's already injured, but that's okay. If we lose him, it's not the end of the world. So you're doing a full military conquest playthrough? I am not, Guppy. I'm just playing the game the way I feel like it wants to be played. Yeah, all I'm really trying to do is I just want to do an early push with the I just feel like you have the units to do it. And then I honestly don't want to be doing any more combat than I absolutely have to. But I just feel like there's an early push here. It just makes too much sense not to. So that's what we're doing. That's all it is. I wonder how long... Oh, we still have a trap over here. How long till I can set another trap? Oh, you can't place it on a tile that belongs to another leader. I didn't realize that. Cannot be placed on a minor river either. Did not know that. Interesting. All right. How do we want to do this? Let's get our warriors across. I'm going to keep taking pop shots at this guy, I think. He did 1 hit. He did 42 points of damage. He might kill this guy if I leave him here. So I guess I'd need to pull him back. That's kind of wild to me. We got units coming from the south. Pillaging stuff. You know what? Let's just solve this. This is what I should have done earlier, too. We'll just purchase a Hulche. I should actually be doing that with some of these other units. I can't purchase anything here for another 3 turns. I've already made some mistakes, is what I'm getting at here. Let me see. We'll go ahead and hit this guy once, just so that he's weakened. But then we'll focus on the city center with the rest.
He heard these horrors, and his spirit stirred.
Excellent. So we've got to upgrade for our range units. And we've also got the barracks, which will give us extra production. So that's great. Now, I think we're going to go to Amphitheater. Oh, that's going to take us more turns than I'd like. Or do we want to go down to Blacksmith? Let's go to Blacksmith, and then we'll go to the arena. No, man, I hope these guys don't pillage. Don't pillage my shit, man. I mean, we can repair it. They're just going to burn it down again if I'm not careful. I probably should have moved that guy out and then purchased another unit. That's what I should have done. We've got the gold. All right, he's got quite a few infantry units. I'm not going to be afraid to pull back here, and that might actually be what we do. I think I can leave some units here, but I'm going to have to pull back others. Hey, not sure if you're tracking, but you have a settlement under attack. Thanks! Thanks, Guppy. Watch me, like, lose my capital. All right, so I can leave this guy here and just pillage, and I think that is what I want to do. Kind of have a similar situation with the Jaguar Slayer. The only problem is I can get attacked by multiple guys. I just don't want my Hull Chase taking any damage is the main thing. I think we're going to move. I think what we're going to do is we're going to cycle north with these units. I just don't want any of my range units taking damage because I want them at full health. So we're just going to slide to. Oh, I can't put a unit there. Okay. Is this a cliff here? Oh my God, it is. I can just sit above this cliff and just take shots at them. That's crazy. We'll move that guy back. Put this guy here. Just swap capitals with the French. Yeah. Range units early game are the MVPs. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, they're crazy good. I mean, I got no problems with this. I think I'm happy with what we're doing here. You know what I could do, though, is I could put this Hulche out so that he can just, like, rest and get back some HP. And then I can put him back in the game. Same thing with this Jaguar Warrior. Yep, they fucking pillaged my improvement. That was my fault. Feels bad. Oh, these are upgraded. I need to upgrade my Hull Chase is one of the things I need to do. I don't think there's a cliff this way. I can't tell. Yeah, okay, you can attack there. What up, Rev? What's going on, man? How you doing? Ooh, yeah, we're going to take that juicy damage from that unit that's in the water. Good to see you, Rev. Rev, I realized the other day I had missed one of your messages, man. Chilling, about to play some Dune. Nice. And I'm sorry. I need to respond. I caught part of it. I didn't catch all of it. So we're just gonna pull back with this warrior. There's a river. No, it's flat tropical, but there's a river here, right? So that should stop their movement. We'll go ahead and kill this unit. So hopefully they'll be able to move. 20 influence, man. Crazy good. Surprisingly, Nightheart isn't losing the game. Give me time, Guppy. Give me time. All right, so Where do we want to put this guy? Kind of like here? Thank you, Mrs. Harrow. Guppy, tea's coming around. Another 20 influence. Man, that's so good. So good. It feels like cheating. We're about to become suzerain of 3 city-states? Oh, we already got 1. So, we can bolster, we can levy, we can promote growth, and then we can incorporate for it to like, take over all their units. They've only got... See, these guys don't have a general like these guys do. We got Troy up here. We'll try to... We'll become suzerain of Troy as well. Thanks, Pookie. Civ 7 is not free. No, it is not. Yeah. It's been out for about a year, man. It's in a really good spot right now, Rev. It's not perfect, but it's in a much better spot. So if you catch it on sale and you're into this sort of game, it's very complicated. Civilization, like the whole series really, is like a pretty complicated game. So keep that in mind, I guess. Man, I think we're going to lose this unit. I don't think there's much we can do about that. I didn't realize we're getting friggin' another city-state coming in from the north. That's a little unfortunate. Do you need a gaming PC for it? It's really hard on your CPU, Rev. Or historically has been. I don't know. What are you playing on right now? I remember back in the day, Knight was such a Civ 7 hater. I mean, I wasn't that much of a hater, but also it didn't come out in a good spot. It seems like a game my uncle would like, but he doesn't have it. Oh yeah, dude. I don't. They made it for other things, but most 4X games are best on a gaming PC versus console, just because being able to use a mouse. They've made these games, design them where you can use a controller, and it's a lot better than it used to be, but it's still probably not amazing. Oh yeah. But doubt he can. I understand. I understand what you're saying now. You know, the problem we have right now is we just don't have a critical mass of archers is our problem, and that's our issue right at the moment. We're just gonna have to get more of these units. All right, so let's repair this stuff. I can't believe that. It's gonna take 2 turns. God, it feels so bad. And then we can build. Yikes. All right, I'm debating on what we want to do here. We might pull back, upgrade our units, and come back when we have everybody. I think that might be the best thing to do. Either that, or we're just going to continue to slowly pull back. Because we got these units coming in from the north too, which is pretty problematic. The problem is the sandwich is the problem. We're in the middle of a sandwich that we don't want to be in the middle of. Yeah, I think we just got to pull back is all it comes down to. This guy can stay. Oh, we got another promotion. Man. Oh, we had... Oh, my God. We had 2? Oh, my God. Okay. Well, that's going to change things around for us. I had a promotion I hadn't spent yet. All right, that's looking pretty good there. Looking pretty good. The main thing is we just don't want to lose any units. That's all we want to do. Just don't want to lose any units. Do whatever we can to keep all of our units alive. Speaking of, we're going to lose this unit. It's all right. There's nothing we can do. Tempted to move here so that whatever unit kills it will then be able to be killed in return. Although this works as well. I want to know where these friggin' units are coming from. So we're just going to do a little micro here. Oh, that was the wrong unit. Oops. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little micro here with our commander. It is both nice you can do this, and a little. It also feels a little silly. We're going to pack up our Jaguar Slayer just so that our commander has extra movement next turn. Literally the only reason. We'll heal up this Ulche. I am scared to move these guys out, but we're going to anyways. We're just going to get attacked again in a minute is the problem. We're becoming suzerain. These guys will be non-hostile. So maybe we're fine in 4 turns. So maybe we're doing okay. Yeah, absolutely. Let's promote this unit. Sure enough, they did kill that unit. That's all right, though. We were expecting that. We are going to be able to return the favor. Question is, how exactly do we want to do that? We get quite a few options here. Did we lose a unit? Yeah, okay, we did. We did lose that unit. I was like, we should... Oh, yeah, that unit right there. Okay. What else do we want to do here? Could move this guy up. I would like to be able to pick up and grab this unit and bring it back is what I really want to do. We can full kill any number of units here. It's just deciding which units we're going to take out. We might pull out our Jaguar Warrior. Let him take out that guy. This Hulche is also... We're going to retreat 1. And let him take out that Warrior. So we've killed 3 units so far. Let's see if we can move down here and pack up this unit. Yeah, that works okay. We're going to take a little bit of damage on one of our Hulches or maybe lose a warrior or something. Just depends what the AI decides to do, but I think that works out pretty well overall. We've got multiple Hulches coming in that all have promotions, so that's good. We got 2 turns on our barracks, then we're working on our specialty districts, and then depending on what we have to build, at that point we'll probably pump out a settler or 2. Cool, they attacked our Hulche, didn't quite kill them, did 70 damage with a fraction of their health. That's the problem on these higher difficulties. It's okay, though. We're going to be able to finish this guy off. The other good news is now we have our commander is giving us a +5 combat damage now, which is pretty hooked up. Question is, how do we want to kill this unit? I think we'll retreat and then attack behind us. Have this Hulche here heal up. There we go. Now we can see the city-state. Hey, let's befriend it. There we go. Let's retreat from that unit, too. Just trying to make sure we keep all of our units as alive as we can. Units, pro tip here, Guppy. Units do a lot more damage when they're alive than when they're dead. All right, I think we're doing pretty good. I think we handled that fairly well. We've only lost like one unit, I think, the whole time. Let's grab some elephants. Make some elephant friends. Looks like we've got a infantry unit that's ready to come over. Hulche with a promotion coming over. Crossing the Rubicon, so to speak. So with our commander with that +5 and these upgraded units, which are not all of our units, we're looking at an extra 10 points of damage that they're going to be doing. Speaking of, I almost wish maybe I wait and get this guy a promotion. I don't know what's better. So it's pretty significant. And will really help swing things. We've got 4 Hulches here. 2 of them at full health. Let's see what we want to do here. Not looking ideal for us. Even if we pull back some, we're still kind of in a tough spot. We can definitely take out one of the units. Question is, how do we want to do this? That's a less than ideal situation there. Hopefully he doesn't one-tap for Hulche. Alright, he cannot. Thank God. Hey, we've become suzerain of the city-state. Can we incorporate, what does that take? A little bit more influence than what we have. Okay. I can live with that. We're going to try to attack with our most healthy units and heal up the rest of them. Looks like we get another promotion on our commander. We also get to choose the suzerain bonus of this city-state. Oh, man, these kind of suck. +1 happiness on granaries, brickyards. That can be chosen multiple. +1 social policy slot. +20% influence toward the espionage action for each one of these you're suzerain of. This actually could be good because I think we can grab 2. You can also do towards endeavors and sanctions, but maybe we'll do that. And then what we need to do is we need to make sure that we need writing. We need to grab writing so that we can steal tech. I should have been doing that already, honestly. Should we befriend Troy next? Troy or Seleucia? I guess Troy will be next. 40% reduction in that will actually be a pretty significant amount of influence. Seleucia is still pumping out units. Which sucks. Like, chill out, guys. Relax. All right, we got some Hull Chase with some promotions. Now getting up in the mix. Oh, I didn't see this guy coming in. We're gonna kind of retreat. Hopefully he doesn't send more units this way. Oh, we could be in a bad way. All right, we get a scientific or a cultural tribute. We're going to grab scientific. That should be our second or third, actually. +1 science and settlements for each resource assigned to them. Let's do that. We unfortunately do not have that many right now. We're a little bit behind here. Our endeavors have slowed us down just a little bit. But I think we're doing okay. We're going to pump out a couple of settlers next. And once we get all these units healed up, we should be back in action. We should have enough units at that point that we can one-tap a lot of their units. So that'll be really nice. That'll be the kind of the game changer for us. We're just going to avoid this melee unit. We can go sit in the city center if we need to. We're fine with our melee units taking damage. We just don't want our range units taking any damage that they don't have to. Things are looking pretty good. Our city-state that we're Suzerain of is helping us out, kind of being our rear guard a bit. This Hulche, I think, could just hang out here. Excellent. Take the +1 codex there. All right, we got writing. We can start stealing tech. Then we'll go right back. Where are we going? Were we going for amphitheater? Were we going for the blacksmith? I think we're going for the blacksmith. So we'll actually steal from him, since we can. I wish our gold income was a little bit higher. We could actually try to see if we can... Oh, you know what? Oh, no, we can only do local festival. Okay. I forgot that you have different things available to you based on... I think it's based on who you're playing. Like what their shtick is. Yikes! All of a sudden we're worried about them taking back Toulouse. They might. There's not really much we can do down here. They might be able to take Toulouse. That's okay. We'll just give it to them if they come for it. Our push has been too slow. Yeah, they're going to be able to take it. We're just going to pull back. We went from doing okay to no longer doing okay at this point. Them taking back Toulouse is going to be tough, but there's not really anything we can do about it right now. You're doing okay though. Dude, I'm stoked that people are enjoying and having such a good time, and it seems like with all the influx of players, Dune is a lot of people are pretty happy with it, and I am pretty happy about that. All right, how do we want to do this? I think we got to move this guy here. Attack there, move this guy here, and then this guy here. I should have pulled this guy out, but that's okay. They might not take Toulouse. They're not going for it. I don't know why. He wants peace. I don't want peace right now. I'm back from an impromptu. How do? Oh, okay, great. Having kids is great. Oh, that's terrific. Oh man, Guppy, things are not going as well as they were. We've taken too long to do what we came here to do. So we're back to struggle busing. Man, I really just want to die for this capital as best we can. This whole chase healed up enough. This warrior is fully healed. This Jaguar Slayer is doing great. Cool, yeah, let's unpack these units. Let's throw the warrior out right here. I can't put them out over there where I want to, apparently. I guess we'll have to cycle that guy back. You never fail to lose. I know. Well, you missed my intro, I think, where I told everybody I've played enough to now know that I don't know how to play this game. Oh my gosh, and I keep missing some of the promotions. I'm about to unlock my second capstone promotion. All right, I think that's all looking good. Let's get this warrior in here. Oh, good. I'm glad you like the Civ streams. I fear why you like the Civ streams, but I'm not going to ask questions I don't want to know the answer to.
Inventor.
Let's go ahead and put in a little war support towards ourselves. Let's actually do 2. All right. This is looking pretty juicy. Let's kill that unit while we can. Another 20 influence. keep forgetting every time. Every time I get influence from killing a unit, I'm like, oh, goody. And I keep forgetting that it happens literally every single time. Does that guy, he's not going to get any extra view for doing that, is he? Oh, well. All right, we're crushing it now. And for some reason, he's just leaving, probably because he's about to lose his capital, I guess. He's leaving Toulouse alone. He can attack this unit, and he probably will, and he might actually kill it. But it'll be worth it. Well, yeah, we'll let's do a little damage here. I didn't realize he was going to move forward. Kind of sucks. Yep, there he goes. That's okay. Because we're going to have his capital in a second. All right, we've got a settler that we can throw out. We have a pretty nice fishing village down here. If we went down right at here, and I mean, golly, there's quite a few. Oh, I forgot about these friggin' falls. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we're going to throw down right there. Did some pretty good damage. Oh, yeah, perfect. He went back in the water. I was hoping he'd do that, so we could just easily take him out. All right. Yeah, this is going to be nuts. Let's see how we can do here. All right, city is out of defenses. I think we'll just do a focus fire on the unit there, and then we'll pillage with our warrior. His capital was fairly close to falling. It's still a couple turns away. All right, man. We'll catch you in a minute. I will say that I'm a fan of Civ 7 combat mechanics, but I like the map of 6 more. Victory conditions in 7 is better too. IMO. Yeah. I think I would agree on all of those points, Guppy, actually. Oh, he's got some legionnaires now popping out. All right. I mean, can I just take his freaking city center? I guess I can't. Let's break out the Hulche here. Might as well. We're going to do focus fire. We got a warrior that has some health that's just chilling here. We also need to get this guy in the mix. All right, let's do the focus fire on this legionnaire. Almost able to one-shot him. Not quite. We could finish him off. Question is, do we want to? Do we care? I think we want to kill this guy. What a Gaius. We got another promotion. So we can now increase our command radius to 2 spaces, which is insane. And we're 1 turn, I think, away from taking his capital. All right, he brought back his galley to defend. I don't think it's gonna do anything for him, but he brought it back. I think we are going to be able to take his capital. Game is catching up here. Our unit is inside of his capital, but it hasn't actually turned it over yet. Oh man, we can throw out a villa now. We also got chariots we can make. How many more? I thought we were building several settlers. Let's build another settler. Man, we just got such great spots down here. There's so many friggin' resources. I want this wine, but if we go in the fresh water, there's only one spot. Guess we're about to throw down this city. You know what? We could throw down right here. Let's do that. Perfect. Do you think Tecumseh knows he's next? All right. We're going to start taking over the city-state next turn. You got to take that city before they push you back. Yeah. Well, I already got pushed back once, but I think we're good now. I think we're solid. I don't think we should have any problems now. Oh, sweet. Let's throw this warrior out. Let's focus fire this guy. Oh, we didn't take it because he's got a second city. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. He's got a second city... I don't know. I want to call it city center, but I didn't realize that. He must have just thrown that up. Or maybe it's been out there for a minute and I shouldn't realize it. He's promoted this guy to a legionnaire now. It's just chilling over here. It's still a fight. Once I take this city, though, it's no longer much of a fight. But I do have his main city center. Once I take his capital, rather. He's got a legionnaire coming in.
There is another one.
Okay. So we got to cycle units forward. We're going to put that warrior up. It's going to be a little bit tricky on how to do this. Trying to figure out how we can get all of our units to be able to attack them. And I'm not really sure how we're going to do that. Yeah, I guess we're just simply not going to be able to do it. That's okay. Then the question is, I think we just got to YOLO it for the city center? Or maybe we kill this legionnaire. I'm not sure. Maybe let's kill the legionnaire? Focus fire the legionnaire. That almost one-shotted him. We also got a Pantheon unlocked, finally. 50 turns in or whatever. Looks like some of the best options are already taken. Altars get +1 happiness for each adjacent coast, lake, or navigable river. I think that's pretty hooked up. Let's do that. Raise another army and have squish them. Well, I'm gonna grab this as my second army. Is that what you mean? My commander? Is that what you mean? Or do you just mean, like, have made enough units to do that? I'm trying not to go, like, full-on combat here. I think I'm doing an okay job of it so far, where I'm not sacrificing everything else purely for you know, the combat aspect of it. Have squished them in. Suntrunk. Nah, you're alright. I mean, you're not making, like, baby noises at me with the kids. I feel like that's more of a hazard, right? At least that's what I hear. Yikes. It's scary to move these units up. All right. Do we focus fire again? I think we do, but I'm just trying to figure out where I move everybody else. Can I take it? Is there anything I can do to take it this turn? I don't think so. I think it's going to have to be next turn before we can take this city. But I think we should have it next turn. We might lose a unit to that Legionnaire. The problem is you can pump out the Legionnaires like one a turn, which is super annoying. I don't know. We could attack with all three of these guys, but I don't think it's going to quite be enough. We'll just have him heal. All right, we didn't lose any units somehow, some way. Do we have enough to purchase a unit? We've got 175 gold. We have enough to purchase a Jaguar Slayer. We're going to do it. Just to try to keep this city, keep Toulouse. He moved a unit into the ocean. I have no idea why. It's kind of wild. Kind of a wild thing to do, man. Can I throw this unit out in front of me? I cannot. Can I move here and throw it out in front of me? Probably. No. That'll work. Close enough. What? There it goes. Okay. All right. So we're going to focus fire this city center again. There we go. We took the guy out. All right. We got Paris. Paris is ours. And we get another promotion on our leader, which is crazy. The only thing I wish is I could shoot that guy. Oh, wow. Get a ridiculous amount of XP for taking a city. They give us 2 promotions. Wow. Okay. We're going to grab a couple of points in logistics. Take their other city. It's a great idea. I think we might do that, Guppy. I think you might be onto something. All right, so he's almost out of the game. We're at 55%. That's a lot later than I would have liked. But what are you going to do? Are these guys mad at us? Who are these guys? Is it these guys? I didn't know anybody's pissed off at us. Oh, I forgot to start incorporating these guys too. All right, now the easy part, for the most part. just going to keep resting everybody up. Try to cycle this unit forward. We got 3 movements. Yeah, that should work. And then pop them out in the city center. Yeah, there we go. We'll just hit him with one of our melee units. Heal immobilize? Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. All right, so we got the cultural city-state. We have like 3 or 4. We have 5 options left, which is crazy. It means most of them have been taken. We're going to do +2 culture on display codices. I didn't realize we hadn't grabbed Monroe, honestly. We also haven't grabbed Troy. Doesn't look like anybody else is even trying to grab it. We're at 5 of 5 for cities right now. Perdido Mundo is an option to build, and I think we're going to throw it down. All right, so 1, 2, 3. I think we want to throw another city then right here. They got 2 wine. Oh my God. We're going to be rolling in wine. When we have a celebration, we're going to get like an extra 15 culture, which is like a 50% increase in our culture. I'm a little bit worried about this city that we just threw down. I didn't realize we had anybody who would be aggro with us down there, but hopefully our allies help us. Our city-state allies help us with that. I think we're okay. We've got a minute before we need to denounce Tecumseh, I think, but not too long. So we just need to make sure we're keeping that in mind. We're going to heal up with everybody. I can promote at least 1 unit. We're getting an extra 30 gold per turn now. So what we're going to do is while we heal up and we wait, they're not going to do shit. Yeah, so we are going to have to buy a unit down here. Hopefully this town can hold off for 1 more turn. If not, yikes. It's not the end of the world, but... All right, he's got a settler. I don't know where he can send this settler. These are our units, aren't they? Yeah, these are from city-states that we're suzerain of. I think. Or maybe not, actually. Where is this place? Santashta? I don't know that one. Didn't I at one point have another scout that was running around? Did he die a long time ago and I just never realized it? I think maybe so. But yeah, we're going to heal immobilize. We're going to store up some gold so we can promote all of our units, get all of our range units promoted, and we're going to pump out a few. Once we get this wonder built, we're going to pump out a few chariots, I think, so that we can have them on the front lines, because we will need someone to soak up the blows on the front lines. We're going to pack up our Hulches. We're going to try to pack up our Hulches. There we go. Bring this warrior along. Did not expect the pathing that I'm getting here. Kind of an interesting spot that he's in right here, actually. I kind of messed that up. That's all right, though. We'll get them next turn. Looks like they have a settler, too. Yeah, I saw that. I don't think they can do anything with the settler, though. Yeah. I don't think, because they got barbs, they got the city-state. The only thing I could do is send them out through the water, but if they get in the water, I should be able to take them out. Because he can't go over ocean tiles, almost certainly, right? So it should be fine. I don't think he can send them anywhere. All right. Yeah, he can't. He's not even trying to move them out, too. Yeah, he's trying to make peace. I don't think you get any bonuses for taking out the civilization, like, totally. Yeah, I think ocean tiles are next era, too. Yeah. There are some barbs here, though. I wish I knew where this city-state was, or I could make friends with them. They got a lot of units. So I think also at this point, so we've only got like 8 turns until I take over these guys' units. We're going to get another general. We're going to get several infantry and like a slinger. It's not amazing, but these infantry units will be helpful. We'll be able to upgrade them, and they'll be able to put in some good work for us. All right, we're growing down here. I think we want to grab the second wine, so we're going to grow towards that. Oh, it's outside of our board. We're not going to be able to reach it. Dope. That's okay. Up to 40 gold per turn. Loving the gold per turn. Let's go and move this guy in. Kind of slow rolling on their capital here. That was just my mistake and a couple of points. If you had a boat to attack from the sea, that would be good. Looks like a simple victory for taking over that city, though. Yeah. Maybe have to take out a couple of land units, but you should be good to go. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a problem at this point. And I've actually made a few mistakes already, but I wasn't too worried about it. Oh, my God, I forgot to buy a unit. I forgot to buy a unit down here. Son of a... I forgot to buy a unit. Oh, God. Oh. I just forgot to buy a unit doing everything else. I just forgot to even do it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything about that. We'll try. It really depends on how fast I can take over this. Now we're on a clock. Let's do this. We got a warrior here. Yikes. All right, focus fire. City's defenses are done. Yikes. Probably next turn. Hopefully next turn. Maybe next turn. I can't buy the unit I need to go down there. Right now, it's going to take too many turns. Can I build one? 2 turns? Let's try to build one. Or 3 turns for the chariot? Let's just do a chariot. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if it'll make it. That was just literally me just not paying attention. We're going to do Field Medic for our promotion. Gives +5 healing in neutral and enemy territory. Oh, we got a Jaguar. We got this Jaguar. Maybe he can come down. He can get there in 6 turns. That might be enough. We're going to grab some wine.
The fair breeze.
Hey, we stole some tech. We gained sailing. Son of a... I forgot when you're stealing tech, you got to make sure you've got all the low-level tech or it just gives you one of those, which sucks. All right, let's work on Tecumseh now. We'll steal some of his tech. All right. Can we take this guy out? I think we can. Let's focus fire. Everything but the settler. Gotta be kidding me. He's got a 1 HP settler. That is the only thing that's alive in this town. That's insane. The only thing keeping the city alive is the 1 HP settler. Next turn. I should have brought this unit forward so I can attack the barbs on the coast. All right. Wait, where'd the settler go? All right, I took him out. To go with so much left undone, to depart with a dream yet unfulfilled. Sorry, bro. It was me or you, and it was never going to be me, man. All right, let's heal up. Oh, shit, the city's already gone. They destroyed it in like 2 turns because I guess it was new. Jesus. All right, well, you know, let's get this. We don't even need this guy yet. Okay. Trafalgar, what's going on? Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How about yourself? I'm loving Civ. I'm loving all the new changes. Loving all the new changes. I think we'll go ahead and start promoting everybody. Get everybody topped off that we can. I forgot to buy a unit in the city, so I just lost it. I'm a little bit tilted on that. But other than that, good. Doing fine too. I have a question for you. Yeah, shoot. Have you played a Civilization game before this one? Yeah. Yeah, I played probably the most of Civ 6. I played most of the Civ series at some point or another. I think that's... Yeah, I think I've... Not Civ 1. I was playing Master of Magic around the Civ 1 time. I played several of them. I didn't get super into a lot of the earlier ones.
Eye for an eye.
I played Master of Magic, Master of Orion, were kind of the 4X games I was playing at the time. I've got... yeah, 4,000 hours, 4,400 in Civ 6. And then we're at like 300 on this one.
The truly bred.
Yeah. And I played a decent number of other... Oh, man, they've also got a commander. Oh, no, that's that other... Oh, that's Troy. Troy's got a commander all the way down here, man. Wow. Well, let's not waste any time. Let's denounce Tecumseh. The number of hours? Yeah, sometimes Civ 6, when it was, you know, before I just feel like I'd played it too much, my wife we'd just hang out. We'd play like all day on a Saturday while doing other stuff, you know? But we'd just play like all day on a Saturday or whatever and just chill. My wife's a gamer too. But yeah. All right, that's looking pretty good. I miss Civ 6. Yeah, I wish that it wasn't so aggro, Lyriel. I'm going to try to figure out a way to make this game not so aggro so that maybe you can play some Civ 7. Because I do really enjoy it. Lyriel's my lovely wife. She's just not that into like combat heavy. I don't know how many happiness buildings. Do I even have any happiness buildings? Like, maybe I don't. Here, let's do this. Let's take this off for a second. Let's see how many happiness buildings we have. So it should be getting +2 per. Yeah, I've got one. I've got one happiness building. Okay. I need more happiness in my life, apparently. I was asking myself, I've never played a game like this before, and want to know if it's better to start with 6 or this one. Which one would you recommend? Although I much prefer the graphics of this one. Before the update that just happened a few weeks ago, what up? Welcome back, Guppy. I would say, Treff, I would say start with 6, but I think 7's in a good spot now. You can get 6 on sale for like pretty cheap. So if that is it, if like, you know, I'm pretty cheap myself. Excuse me. You know, I just am. So, you know, like you might be able to get the whole Civ 6 series for like, I don't know. You might be able to get it for really cheap. And if you could, then it's like kind of hard to not recommend that. But I'm really happy with where 7's at, and so you would be totally fine. If you like the graphics here, just start here. Like there's nothing wrong with that. You're going to be happy for sure. Like it's not going to be a problem. Only one? Manor people must be miserable. What? Yeah, you know, listen. They're fine, okay? Yeah, let's grab some wine. Even more wine? It's crazy. We're only 2 turns into the steel tech. We're 6 out of 5 on our civs, and we lost this one down here, which I feel like an idiot for losing that. Guys, I'm going to bio real quick. I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. Oh, let's go towards these crabs. Oh my God, look at all these barbs. I didn't realize there's so many out here. Man, we need some naval units. We got a migrant. Let's send him over to Tikal. Send our Hull Chase towards old Tecumseh here. Oh man, these guys are wrecking my city. Game's freaking out. What's going on here? There we go. Dude, the game's freaking out. Come on. There we go. Like 3-second delays. If only there was a camera where we can see more of them. I got news for you, Guppy. They're not around right now. Soon. Guppy is casually hinting at the fact that we don't have a bunny camera just yet. Guppy has single-handedly made sure the bunny camera is going to happen, though, by donating a ridiculous amount of money to the channel. So the bunny camera is happening. It is on its way. All right, I guess I got to deal with these guys for whatever reason. All right, he's denouncing me back. 2 turns on the Wonder. Oh, wow. Okay, I grabbed this. I now gain control of that city-state. And also got their commander, which is crazy. It's just so good. Such a crazy good thing to be able to do. All right, the city-state is no longer hostile towards me. Or maybe that one never was, and there's just some other city-state. You know what I need to do is I need to send this friggin' Jaguar warrior up here to figure out what's going on. Go make some friends. That's what I need to do. Yeah, how many units did I just gain? Oh, it's still only 80 gold to upgrade a slinger to like a full-on Pulche? Like with an upgrade? That's crazy. Man, I am not complaining. Yeah, Lakshmi is crazy strong. Crazy strong. I gotta know where to put this this Kaolin. No, I gained like 4 or 5, if not more, and one of them was a commander. Yeah, stupid good. I guess I need to leave 1 unit back to deal with these friggin' barbs. Seems kind of ridiculous. But it's what I gotta do. One, 2 warriors. At least 2 slingers. And the commander. Yeah, so I think 5. Maybe I missed one, so maybe 6, but...
My light is great.
Mundo Perdido.
I am the path and the foothold of the people. Because my metal, while my teeth glitter with jewels.
Sweet.
When I was young.
Oh my gosh, we got to deal with these units. I don't even want to kill this army commander, because what if I want to take these guys over or something at some later date? All right, we got the chariot built too. We're going to move that north. Got a blacksmith building. We're going to make one more settler. I don't even know if we need that. We're already at 7 of 5 now, actually. So maybe not. Maybe a garden. Or an arena? For some happiness? I think the garden. I think I'm feeling the garden. Or do we, you know what? We should pump out a couple of chariots is what we should do. Before we do the garden. Let's get the blacksmith going, then we'll get the chariots. Yeah, that's the move. That's the move. I made a wonderful wonder. Aw, you're proud of me. That means so much to me, Guppy. Guppy has been trolling me, guys, for a long time. That's what she's here for. She's here for the trolling. Is White Oak his capital? Oh, shit. Did they declare war on me? Let's go. He said all that eloquent stuff, and I'm like, her. All right, Himiko's coming after me, too. Guess they're buddies.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
All right, which... Can I see how many units they have? These guys have 4. They have 3. So I don't even know if these guys are worth like... Oh, wait. Okay, no, this belongs to Sintashta, which I don't know where that's at. Oh, there's another one down here. Wow. Wow. Look at all those fish. I gotta throw a village down there. Whole fishing village. That'd be crazy good. All right, so we got some civics to learn here. We're gonna head towards organized military. Oh no, Tikal. She's got 2 units that are almost there. Honestly, if we got Tikal was even over here. All right, we're going to head over there and defend it. I think. I think we got plenty of units here. What is this dude doing? Go up here, man. Go explore. What promotion does this guy have? It hasn't been chosen. I get to pick it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do assault. First pick an assault so that units can move after they've been packed up. And we're going to move towards her. Or towards him, I mean. I don't know. I might lose this city. We'll see. I should be able to take it back, though. Should be able to take it pretty much right back. All right, we'll remove the 2 culture on the palace. We'll put Miracle of the Twins back on, which gives us +3 combat damage, gets wounded units, and gives us stealth for our scouts and ranged units. And I think we're good there. Some more happiness would be nice. It would be nice if we had extra policy slots. I'm so used to having all the policy slots I need and more, because I normally go so heavy into that. Yeah, call's looking rough. We might be okay. Depends how fast this chariot can get there. Maybe. Chariot might be able to hold off. It's gonna be a close one. Oh, I don't know, man. We might take this Jaguar Slayer too. Yeah, let's do it. I think we should 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be a close one. Paris is several populations larger than my capital. We did become suzerain of... Oh, this is Seleucia. Oh. I'm tripping. Okay, these guys have a bunch of units. Okay. So we can do +4 food on food buildings. I think that's what we want. Receive a free settler. Yeah, I think we want food on food buildings. Yeah. Pretty sure these guys have a... What? Do they have a commander? They did. Did they have a commander? I guess not. But don't they have all these... No, that's Centasta. Oh, no, it's a different one. I'm tripping. Yeah, okay, it's different. Even though they can't... I was like, oh, they can, like, sail. They can... There's, like, a lake and, like, navigable rivers that are kind of attached so that they can... Nah, okay, it's a different one. I'm tripping. All right, I don't know. Do we want to incorporate these guys? I feel like we don't really need to. I think I'll just save up the influence and we'll just befriend Troy. We do have some pearls, though, which is pretty hooked up. What we need, though, is to make Paris a proper... make Paris a proper city. Yikes. I don't know what these guys were doing. Maybe this is the guy that I had lost. Okay. Well, whew, that must be his capital. 25 pops. Yikes. And he's got a bunch of chariots, too. Okay, we did lose to Call. That's all right. The question is, I think we wait till next turn, and then we engage next turn. Oh, you're at war with 2 of them. That's crazy. You're such a warmonger. Warmonger, I approve. They declared war on me, you know? What are you going to do? What's a hero to do, Guppy? You know? We just got to get all these units promoted, unfortunately. It's a little bit expensive, but it's just what we got to do right now. going to try to have a little bit of patience here. We're going to need more units. Come on, blacksmith, build. I don't know why I keep doing this. These are just going to get destroyed. I need a navy. I need a navy in a bad way. I need to befriend Moreau is what I need to do. That'll solve this problem too. I need gold. All right, we can activate Determine, +2 combat strength on Spearmen, or +1 war support in all wars. Oh, that's a good question. I think we're going to go Determined. I guess war support would also help me. I don't know. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have next turned these guys. Or maybe I did. That's another problem is you get so many units. All of a sudden, you did, like, that's all you're doing is... All right, cool. Let's break out the units. The Hulche here. Coming out the woodworks. I mean, I like where we're at. I think we'll just chill here. We'll attack the city. Sure. But I don't think we need to do anything else. Cool. All right, we got all of our cities fully under our control at this point. Most of these units are healed up. Oh, that guy already had been promoted. It was this guy I wanted to cycle back. Oh my gosh. All right, so we got more of Troy's units coming down. All right, that's a little bit of what I was afraid of. We're going to let that chariot do whatever it's going to do. This warrior can just dig in. Perfect. All right, we're just going to keep killing his units. We're going to be farming up a ridiculous... This is what I was talking about. We're going to be able to farm a ridiculous amount of influence, just because they pump out so many units. So it's pretty awesome. Also, yeah, we should be stealing secrets and what have you. Do we want to... How about some military aid? Yeah. Thanks, man. Let's get 20%. We got a celebration, 20% science, which is actually a significant amount. We're going to go with... what do we got? Oh, we can't do another one of our... Chingaderas. Another one of our, like, unique traditions. We can't slot that one. We don't even have any specialists, actually, so we'll just do tool making. I hear good things about tools. I think they're going to be useful in the future. What do we want to do here? Everybody's dug in or digging in here. A little focus fire. This guy might be able to come around the side, actually. In hindsight, I should have moved him and brought out the other warrior. One turn on the blacksmith in our capital. That will be awesome. I am a little bit worried. Oh, we do have a spearman here. Okay, cool. A little bit worried about some of these units.
Close to the western summit.
Oh, he's on Kilimanjaro. It's like right on top of the city. Okay, good to know, good to know. A little bit worried about our Hull Chase. We just want to make sure that we're protecting him as best we can. Just make a front line here and we should be okay. I don't even want to put one here just because they can, those guys can attack. So I guess maybe we'll kind of circle around down south a little bit. Oh, it looks like he does have an infantry unit down here. Focus fire that one infantry unit. Other than that, I think we'll just rest up, or I guess we should dig in. We should make fortifications. Second promotion, we'll go with a range promotion on our new commander that we got basically for free, which is awesome. Army commanders sitting in our way. We can promote this unit. This other unit forward. See what happens here. It's really annoying when your range units take damage, so I'm really a little bit worried about the one down south. I don't know where these units are coming from, man. Yep, they did move around the side, but only in one position. Oh, okay. They moved up. Chariot. We unlocked engineering. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, Hulche almost got one shot, one tapped. He moved his chariots out. He's also got a army commander. We're going to slow play this a little bit. Certainly we're going to pack up the Hulche that's almost dead. We'll pack up the other ones as well, and we're just gonna retreat a little bit. We're going to cycle over our melee units. Again, have them build fortifications. Put out the full health Hulche again. And then we're going to have them focus on the... Oh, I don't even know. Have them focus on the chariots, though. Yikes. We'll slowly get this... We got multiple spearmen that we can bring up from the rear that we will do so with. I'm scared to pull out this Hulche just because it's just going to get attacked by these barbarian units, which I just don't even care about. I don't want to deal with them. I want them to just go. I just want them to go away. I guess we could put it here and still get a pop shot on this guy. That'll work. Yeah, and then we'll focus fire this chariot. Chariots are serious. You got to watch out for them. Oh man, my oldest is watching with me, and it's such a shame we can't see the bunnies. Broken heart. Well, yeah. Well, I'm. Hold on. Maybe we can do something. Yeah. Let me see. Do we have a bunny cam? Or a bunny? Yeah. How's that? I don't know where's... Guilt trip away. I deserve it. All right, what do we got going on here? Oh, there we go. Got a chariot in the water. Won't quite get one tapped. I guess pretty close, though. God, we got another promotion on this unit. It's kind of crazy. Go ahead and go in for the kill with the chariot. Chariot's a little vulnerable now. It's actually got multiple units. I probably should have been a little bit more patient. We're getting another capstone here. +1 movement for land units within the command radius. Duty, gain the heroic assault ability. Or Valor. Valor, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll try the movement. I don't normally do that. I normally do one of the other options. But we'll try it. I'm pro guilt tripping Nighthara, Lyriel says. My son said, dude, those are adorable. They are. They're so much fun. Unrelated, you going to take a food break, or should I put this in the fridge? I'll take a food break real quick, Lyriel. They're also Chaos Goblins, yeah. They're adorable little problems, is what they are. They're cute little hellions. We're just going to slow place, take them out to call. Should be able to do it. Looks like we're doing okay up here near White Oak. Love to be able to take out this chariot that's already pretty injured. Got a promotion on that commander there. One away from being able to add +5 combat strength. Is this my? Yeah, that is. Okay, so that archer will attack for us, I think. All right, and then I think we can move. Not quite going to be able to do it. I thought we were going to be able to move back and grab this unit. I should have waited to attack with this whole chariot is what I should have done. We are going to be able to take out that that chariot, though. So everybody else to heal. We might lose this spearman, but we've got a lot. It's fine. There is a sacrifice I was willing to make. Move the rest of these guys up. Got more hull chase coming in. Army commander here. We'll just rest him. We got another chariot that is finished making. Got a couple more coming out. In one turn, I believe when we get whatever that is, I think we're going to be able to... I think it gives you like extra production. Yeah, 30% production towards range units. And what we'll do is we'll pump out a couple of range units. If he takes a food break, I can take over his game. I promise I won't mess with the game. All right, I'm fine with that, Guppy. You don't know how happy I am. You don't understand, he said, while looking at the bunny slideshow. Oh, my God. You know, I could maybe betray one of these guys for an appearance by doing the worst thing you could ever do to a rabbit. Pick them up. I can explain to them the joy it will bring. I'm sure they will understand. They will, in fact, not understand, but they will be okay.
Those who delight to attack and to he was the first to construct a wall.
Cool.
Ship.
Whoa, we just got like three things. Okay, we're gonna get rid of tool making. We'll put on drills, which is that 30% production towards those kind of units. We will bail on our garden. We're gonna put some hole chase in the queue. Man, we can already chart the stars. We're at 70%. We do need a. I'm gonna put it here so I remember to make sure we do it. Also, are we good? No, we're not quite good to upgrade Paris to a city. First, our crisis has started. That's what was going on there. I feel like doing the secondaries on these increases the era, like quite a bit, like the era score or whatever. Awesome. Oh, we stole some tech. That's what we were able to do. Okay, cool. Perfect. Well, let's steal some more. He loves animals. Aw. Let me see. We're going to go -6 combat strength versus independent powers. Yikes. Quite a bit of damage there. Cycle the warrior back. I feel like cycling units is most of what I do in the game. All right, this is tough. We can take out some units, which I feel like we should. Bring in some fresh ones. Oh, this guy can move all the way in. Can this guy? No, he can't. Okay, but that's okay. We can do some chicanery to make that work. Oh shoot. I did that. Okay. I did that poorly, I guess. And now that unit's already gone. Dang it! Alright, well, I guess I can just put them back out. White Oak is a mess. Yeah, there's a lot going on at White Oak. You know what? Let me move here and actually see if we can't do like a search thing and see if we can't reveal that. Because I think there's another city-state up there. All right. We're pumping out the chariots here. We don't need more. I think we're okay on chariots at the moment. I don't know. Maybe we'll do one more. You know what's a mess is our cultural income. Our science is fine. Our culture is struggle bussing. All right, they did take out another one of our spearmen. Prefer not to lose too many more of them. We've lost a handful. We had some to burn, which is fine. But I prefer not to lose too many more. Otherwise, we're gonna have to make some more. We did gain some influence there by killing a unit defensively. Guys, let me take a break real quick. I think dinner is ready. I'm just gonna grab a quick bite and then I'll be right back. I'm just gonna kick you guys to a commercial and kick you to the bunnies. All right. Give me just one sec. Oh man, looks like the barbs are coming down. I don't know. I'm not sure what we want to do here. We're just getting sandwiched. I feel like the move here is to pack up. I think we're gonna pack up, take care of the barbs, and then we'll come back. Feel like that's the only thing to do. Whoa, why did that take all my movement? The hell? Is this a... Oh, I don't have the... I just don't have promotions on this guy. Well, that feels bad. Oh, well. It's fine. Oh, you good, man? What's up? Welcome back. Hi. They're here, Guppy. This is when we need the bunny cam for. Hi, you two. Hi. Hello, everybody. I'm a bad streamer. I don't have the bunny cam. I'm sorry. I know what I've done. Man, that +1 movement is friggin' nice. So is there an exact... I don't know this word. Oh, date. Oh, was there exact date for ESO becoming crossplay? I think it's just supposed to be in the summer, man. I don't know if they gave an exact date. Yeah, I don't think they did. They probably wanted to be, be able to be flexible on it so they can kind of do whatever they wanted, would be my guess. But yeah, I don't think we had an exact date. Oh, he wants to make friends now. I don't think so, dude. All right, let's see if we can pull out some whole chase and do some good damage against them. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be able to kill him if we want. The only problem is, let's put the spearman up. A little risky doing this. Hi, you two. All right, we converted Paris back to a city. Oh, do we even need food here? We can build some pretty hooked up food spaces, but I don't think we need it. Let's build our specialty districts. Gonna be the first thing to go. Amphitheater, blacksmith. Let's get the blacksmith going. We actually might bump the blacksmith up. Let's do that first. Anything else with... Oh, we got a barracks, too. Barracks, can't build the barracks in the place we want. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. All right, looks like we're able to clear out this barb camp. That should give us a decent amount of XP. Not quite enough. Our next promotion, we're almost there. But our next promotion, it will cause another one of these ones to spawn, and I'm a little bit worried about where it's going to spawn at. But the next one that spawns will probably be down here. Took a culture boost there for clearing that camp. All right, now we got our whole chase coming out. Quite a few of them. Kind of want to make even more. We can make them one per turn. Oh yeah, we can also hook up Paris here with a bunch of goods. Bunch of resources. Oh man, this Hulche is rough. Let's just send him back here to heal. He's almost dead. Oh my gosh, he killed my Hulche with his chariot. That is super annoying. Growing in several cities. Several towns, I guess. All right, looks like we're going to be able to take back the call this turn. Bringing in several Hulches. Cycling through units is becoming a problem. I have so many. Okay. I should have picked up on that. My bad. Kiddos attracted with Minecraft. Feel free to drop the slideshow if you want. Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad. I mean, it's fine having it up there, too. It's all the same. It's nice, you know, when other people appreciate. Not everybody appreciates the bunnies. What's going on? Okay, another player completed a triumph. -5 war wariness. That's a funny one to get. I've gotten that one before. Oh no. Careful, you might get Lyriel to turn on you saying stuff like that. Oh, sweet, we got our 5th promotion with this guy. Oh my god, we already had it. Okay, well now we get the +5 to attack strength with this guy. So that's pretty big. Do we go in for the kill? Let's go in for the kill. Gosh, and we're going to lose a unit because of it. That's okay. Yeah, it's all right. Yikes, our gold income went way down. Man, taking his capital is going to be a little tough.
He heard the
All right, let's move forward the chariots, break out the Hulches everywhere. Break out another chariot as well. All right, here we go. Let's see how we can do. So we can take out some of these chariots. There's one. Kill a spearman with the chariot. Our 13th promotion with this guy. It's just like mad. Guess we'll go down to leadership. This might be some of the most promotions I've gotten with a unit before. We are going to attack with these chariots because I don't want him coming around and attacking my Hulche, which he might do anyways. All right, we're going to do +1 codex. Probably don't have places to display these. I really feel like grabbing these, like all these secondaries on these is like, I think it just pushes the era forward. Is what I think it does. I'm just gonna left click on future tech. Appreciate the bunnies too when they're in my magazines. Bunnies are versatile. You can eat them, use their fur, keep them as pets, or even harvest their feet for good luck. Oh my God, Guppy, no, we don't harvest rabbit feet for good luck. This is a crazy thing to do. What are we, barbarians? Yikes. Did pretty good damage against my chariot. Almost killed it. Oh, we did kill a unit, though, in the process and got more influence. All right, we're going to befriend Troy with the influence we got. Hey, guess what we're doing right now, Guppy? We're cycling units forward, because what else would we do? How do we want to do this? I think we can pack up a couple of units. Yeah, if we just go back. that's going to be a problem. That chariot's going to come attack. Oh, there's a red city state. Oh, man. We're going to befriend them, too. That's going to be amazing. All right, let's send this guy north. Let's be real. He probably won't make it, but that's okay. He's too low level. Probably should end up getting killed, but that's fine. Does this guy have movement? No, he doesn't have movement. Okay. So I guess just build fortifications. Night is this little wooden bowl for a birdseed on the porch. It is. Have you seen any birds? By the way, how are your Civ games going? I can tell you don't use by how your Civ games are going. I can tell you don't use Lucky Rabbit's feet. I mean, you know, that's true. This is true. The bunnies here won't share their luck until he finishes the bunny cam. He has been working hard in the garage, so I know he's moving the project along. Thank you, Lyriel. I feel seen. Like peanut butter and jelly are bunnies and their cameras. What up, Frog? How'd the GS go, man? Yeah, man, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well here. I would say we're winning. Yeah, I would like to be winning harder, but we are winning. The world will rejoice when the bunny cam is live. Yes, it will. Seconded on the bunny cam. Okay. GS is pretty good. They're improving. Nice. Or at least they're charging cables. Oh my god. That's the problem. Is keeping them away from the spicy hay. Spicy bunny cables. Oh, she wanted to make peace. You know what? I'd make peace with you. Will you give me one of your cities? No? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Sweet. Bunnies are battery powered. You know, kind of. I mean, I guess that's where the Energizer Bunny came from, right? That's got to be. I mean, it's the only logical explanation, really, if you think about it. I don't know. Our boy up north needs some more units. Maybe we should send some up there. I just know we're going to need a lot to take this capital. We might just like go crazy with the whole chase. Do we have any packed up here? We do have one packed up here. Sure, let's put them out. Let's focus fire this fool. See how it goes. Oh, that's pretty good. We almost took him out there. Another promotion. I never grabbed this. I must have clicked on it and it didn't take. So units have been fighting. I could have killed this unit. That's terrific. Da! You're old. Don't forget Sunday's being a 9. Oh my gosh. Acknowledging that commercial shows how old you are. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's all right. God, that's true. I hadn't even thought about that. Oh man, careful, Guppy. Bunny Cam Supporter Alliance might be on thin ice. Oh my gosh. Clear found my poppy seeds. Yeah, I just trying to get, oh, okay, cool. They attacked me and died for their trouble. Excellent. I was hoping that would reveal a little bit more, but that's going to be enough. Man, that militaristic city-state up there has got a lot of... Got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of units that it's made. Am I befriending Troy? I am befriending Troy. It'll be forever. We're at 75% on the era score. Unfortunately, that last bit goes really fast. Do we have 5 movement? No, we only have 3 movement. Entertain me, streamer, while I reheat these burritos here. All right. Guppy says I've invested too much into the bunny cam initiative to fail. It shall succeed in this life or the next. No, I think you're safe. I think the bunny cam initiative is happening. I don't think there's any chance that it fails. So for what that's worth. All right. Do we give these units a turn to heal? I kind of think we do. Kind of think that makes sense. We're going to start sending other units north. Excellent. More XP. Getting good kills. I got no complaints. Oh, yikes. I don't like that, though. I can complain about that. Whoa! It's a lot of units. That is a lot of units. I think we'll focus fire this guy. And we one-tapped him. Excellent. That's what we want. That's what I like to see more of. Oh my gosh. A unit could get to this guy? I can't believe that. You just got to get enough where you can cycle them through, I guess, is the trick. Excellent. Getting plenty of influence here. This is the thing that I figured would happen. Well, it's his unit, not mine, so I'm pretty happy about it. Man, we got conscription. Maybe we had that before, but I wouldn't mind throwing that on. But I don't know what I would take off. I guess we could take off oratory, so we're at -1 influence per turn. It's probably worth it. Yeah, we just gain like 22 gold per turn. The gold is more important right now. I would say by far. Cool. So we, how many? Okay, cool. So, this micro is getting intense. So we're gonna move back. We're gonna grab some of these units. Can't believe that took 2 movement. That's okay. You just got to remember that last unit is not going to be able to move very much. How do we get this other Hulche out and where he can attack? That is the question. I think we can for sure say we're going to pull that guy back. Bring that guy forward. There we go. That's what we can do. Is he going to be out of movement? No, he's going to have movement. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, we'll just focus fire. Can I focus fire this guy? Yeah, I can. Absolutely. Cool, terrific. And I guess we had 1 unit that's not going to be able to do anything useful this turn. We'll just pack him back up. That's fine. Trick to winning is not losing. Okay. How come you didn't do a patches playthrough this time? Decided to change it up. Lack of mountain spawning. Yeah, Guppy. What I've learned with Antiquity is that, yeah, absolutely. They don't spawn you in mountains at all. It's like not even. It clearly isn't programmed in for him to even have a mountain adjacency. And so overall, he's actually quite weak. So we couldn't take this, and now we've got 4 districts we have to take instead of 1, which is going to be a little tough. We don't even have any infantry units here. I'm trying to figure out what we need to do to make capturing these cities possible. We're going to go take Prophet's Town and then come south is what we're going to do. Do volcano tiles have any unique bonuses? Well, they actually explode. They erupt, and they give bonuses to tiles around them. So, yes, but also kind of no. Might have to hold the line on White Oak while the larger forest sweeps in for the south. Yeah, I think... Oh, my God. It's so annoying. So annoying. Yeah, maybe. I'd actually like to circle around to the top here. So I think that's what we're going to do. We'll step in with this guy. Did we ever befriend Monroe? We did not. You know, his because you don't get any mountains, you're not spawned on mountains, Guppy. Like, even if you are, it's kind of weak. And if you're not, which you never are, it's really weak. It's kind of a really weak ability. And when you compare that to Lakshmi here, it's no contest, really. Yeah, that's all it comes down to. All right, we got a ridiculous amount of movement here. We should be able to do some cool stuff. I don't think that guy's quite going to be able to get into the fight. All right. Well, I don't know what to do first. Let's try to kill this unit. All right. Succeeded there. Extra 30 influence. Now the question becomes, do we want to, or how do we want to focus? We have quite a few units here. I think we fire what we can at this guy. Oh, there we go. We'll just attack, and that should take him out. Okay, perfect. And then we'll move over here and unpack these units. Focus fire this guy. Not quite enough to kill him. Dude, I don't know. It's going to be hard fought, whatever we do. They're not going down easy. Patches was much better in Civ 6 in that respect, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think he's just not very good, honestly, is all it comes down to. In Civ 7, he's just not very good. Just not really that much that's good about him. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh my god. They're going to kill this brand new unit.
After the
Is Home Dude just going to chill in the way here? Kind of looks like it. Oh, you can't focus fire without a unit being there, so we can't focus fire in the city. Cool, we got, we stole a civic of some sort. +2 culture. Oh, this is going to be really good. We'll have to swap that out. +2 culture on culture buildings, +20% production towards culture buildings. Actually, it's not going to be that great because our culture sucks so bad. Oh, okay, I didn't know she was all the way up here. That's interesting. The devs knew how good they were with patches, so they nerfed it. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't broken by any means, but yeah, he's pretty rough right now. Got our 14th promotion. Just kind of silly. Guess we should go ahead and grab it. Quite a few of these units are pretty hurt. We actually need some more ground forces that are healthy. Or, I'm sorry, melee forces that are healthy. We have 5 movement. Let's move up here. Oh, we had a chariot packed in. Didn't realize that. Excellent. And almost enough to kill that unit. I think we should. Just take him out. Yeah, they're really good. Definitely worth using. Oh yeah, we can now become. Let's become. Oh no, we can't. Wait. Encampments. Oh, that's an encampment. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. All right, we'll befriend Monroe there finally. Yeah, he's just printing out chariots 2 at a time now. He's offering peace, and he's offering to give me a city. We're not going to take him up on it. Oh, that's like 3 turns. He'll probably be able to get a unit back to profits down to reinforce it before we can actually capture it. All right, we've made, I don't know, we got to chart the stars at some point if we're going to do it. So I think we have to. Yikes. Just so many units. Not even sure who to attack. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't going super great now. At this point, we're just bogged down. Not much can happen. Not getting a really good concave to do damage. I thought you go to move was to attack everybody, no? You know, man. Actually, I have been doing that this game. Yeah. Yeah, France is out of the game entirely. I'm just not sure how to get these units to where we can get a good concave on them. Oh my gosh, they killed my chariot. Yeah, I mean, they're printing out chariots like stupid number of chariots coming out here. I think we've passed the point of being able to do what we want to be able to do against this guy. I mean, I guess we do have, yeah, just losing chariots is pretty tough. Our archers aren't doing as much damage against him either. I don't know if he's got some passives or something that he slotted that are increasing his damage against these guys or what. So I'm tempted to, I want to pull back, I think. Let's see if we can do some damage over here on the right flank. I can't leave that unit there. He's just going to get wrecked. Yeah, I'm going to lose a unit doing that. Second crisis. Things are coming, the age is coming to an end is basically what's happening. Oh, man. All right, so a lot of these are really bad for us. Minus 75% gold and food in towns with a specialization. These are horrible. Let's try that. I guess growth doesn't count. It's not counting growth as like its own specialization. She recommend more units. Sue for peace and ask for one of their cities, then take it. Build your army again, declare war, then take the city through conquest. Yeah, yeah, the problem is the age is about to be over. Or not about to be over, but we're not too far from it, is the only issue. We're at 80%. We still got a little bit. The problem is at 90%, there's like a 10-turn timer. It doesn't really telegraph incredibly well how things are actually going to play out. Great, and this nonsense happening over here. Yeah. It's a little bit annoying that it goes so quick at the end of the era. You know, the whole point of a percentage thing is like, if you have a percentage thing, but it doesn't, it's like having a bar, you know, like a loading bar that doesn't go up consistently at all. It's like, what's the point of it if it doesn't? And the answer is, I'm not sure. Not sure what the point of it is. All right, so we have one unit packed. I don't know. We can take out most of these guys. And I think we're just going to. It gets a little bit micro-intensive. It can be fun at first, but after a while, it does feel like a lot. Man, I thought I'd be able to get one more. Should have put this guy to work. Can we break up the Jaguar War and put him? Can he take this guy out? Nah, not quite. Well, we'll see what happens down there. We are slowly working on this city. He's not doing anything to us up here. Maybe next turn? Pull back and heal. I think I kind of screwed myself. I think once you start grabbing these, I forget what these are called, but these like secondary things on the tech, I think it pushes the era score along really rapidly. I've noticed that is like, it seems to be coded to where that's an important thing. Once you start picking those, it starts upping the era score. Loading bars have been bad for 35 years. Yeah, that's fair. That's why should they be good now? That's fair. That's a very good point. I can't really argue with that logic. Did they kill a unit? Oh, they killed 2 units. No, maybe just 1? Yeah, no, they killed 2. Do the Civ AIs learn if you are untrustworthy? Nah, man. It's not that smart. Cool. We did get discovered. But it's fine. Alright. We don't need this. It's kind of useless. for us right now. Can we do it? Can we do it? Hey! And we got an achievement for building 5 walls when we've built 0 walls. Sweet. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. We got more camels. These old fingers are why I'm a beamer in ESO. Dude, even the young people playing ESO have issues. It's pretty rough on the hands. It could be better, but that would require them to care. Oh, can we focus fire? I think we're going to. Nice. Almost got him. This might be like some of the most promotions I've gotten on a commander in the game. It's kind of nuts. Oh my god, more units, more units! Definitely gives us a ridiculous amount of influence, though. Like, there's a part of me that's like, man, is it just worth it just for the influence? Might be. I'm so proud of you, Nighthawk. What are you proud of me for, Guppy? Do I want to know? I miss ESO of old, where overland enemies were actually hard. And the higher level stuff was called veteran rank. That was good times. The game has changed so much. Yeah. It has changed quite a bit. And I would argue not entirely for the better. So I feel you there. Sorry, guys. I feel like all this macro gets a little boring. And I don't know what else to say besides, oh, I'm cycling units, because that's all I'm doing. And I've said that so many times that Guppy started to meme on it, so I don't think we need to continue. All right, I think we can do something useful here. Focus fire! Oh my gosh. Dude's got like 1 HP left. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I was playing back then too. It was super fun. You looking forward to the U50 patch next week or meh? I don't really care anymore, man. Honestly, like I don't. Cool. I mean, they're. I'm tired of being. I'm just so tired of. I'm just so over it. You know, so over the lies and the deception and whatever else. It's just like whatever. It's hard. It's hard to care. It's hard to care. Is what it comes down to. You know, they're just not. The game is what it is, which is fine. You know, I hope people enjoy it. That's cool. They have started listening. That it has gotten better. It's also still a lot the same. The content that they're putting out, I don't find fun and enjoyable at all. You know, it's just not my shtick. Yeah, and honestly, like, there's, you know, so many of these games where I'm just tired of being frustrated. I'm tired of being tired. You know, is what it comes down to. I'm tired of being, you know, frustrated and being like, man, all they got to do is a couple of things and it would be good. And then the company not doing it. I'm tired of knowing more about the game than the developers. Yeah, man. So I just kind of am just over it. Yeah, and then, you know, there's also the part where, like, by covering games, I'm promoting them, and it's hard to want to promote ESO. You know, I don't. They literally have done like nothing for those of us who try to help the community and do good things for the game. And so again, it's the same deal where it's just like it's hard to care or be excited about it. I hate how expensive they made the game. Yeah. Well, and like the latest stuff that they've done is, I mean, just very anti-consumer, it feels like, to me. You know, consumers will put up with it, though. Players will put up with it, so they'll keep doing it. So I don't know how mad I can be at the company and how disappointed I have to be at other players, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. I don't really don't really care all that much, but yeah, I'm just tired of caring about games more than caring about a game more than the developers do, you know. And you know, the longer I've done all this stuff too, the more it has become clear to me, both by folks in the industry, literally just like, you know, telling, you know, just outing people. But, you know, when you try to imagine that it's like something other than incompetence, so often, like you try to imagine that they try to give the benefit of the doubt, try to, you know, this, that, and the other. And the reality of the situation is that it is just incompetence, that it is like there's not actually another, there's no 4D chess going on. There's no whatever, right? Like there is no strategy. It literally, that it is what you think it is. Which is, you know, sounds depressing to say, but that's the current state. So, yeah, I don't know. It just becomes harder, you know, to care. Yeah, ESO isn't as fun as it once was. ESO Plus used to unlock everything, and now you're paying $15 a month for just a crafting bag. All your content you have to pay extra for. So stupid. Yeah, I mean, that's it. So, yeah, just for those who don't know what we're talking about or whatever, yeah, like ESO gives you... It's a case of a game creating a problem where they drop a bunch of garbage, Most of it is garbage too. Like, it's not high quality stuff. And then they sell you the solution, which is, a crafting bag where, you can hold unlimited stuff. And yeah, it's just a head scratcher on why am I paying for this? Like, why this? Why is this happening? And the answer is greed, I guess. And again, a lot of us, gamers, we allow this to happen. We pay for it. A lot of people will argue with you. They'll be so sold out for the game or for the company that they will just be like, no, it's, they like, it makes sense what they're doing, or it's fine what they're doing, or it's good what they're doing. And you just kind of scratch your head at it. You kind of wonder how someone can kind of think that, but if people are willing to pay for it, someone's going to sell it to them. And, maybe to them it's worth it or whatever. I guess it is. I guess that's cool. It's just not my cup of tea. But I think the biggest issue is the bugs that have been in the game for 5-10 years, like that's kind of crazy, right? Just like saying that out loud, that are game breaking, and then they won't do anything to fix it. And then, if there's something in the game that's actually kind of fun or whatever, that they'll like, if there's a bug that's actually like fun or funny, they'll fix that in like, oh my God, they put a settlement here. That's crazy. They'll fix that in like 2 seconds, So yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't know. What are you going to do though? All right. I mean, I think we peace out with this dude, right? Demand will he give us 2? He'll give us 1. Oh, he'll give us that new little garbage. Oh, he'll give us this one. Where's Little Axe? Deal, don't make me regret this. Where is Little Axe? Oh, here. That's actually a good location. That's a really defensible spot too. Oh, it can't reach. It literally pressed me out of playing. And the Crown Store items are literally just reskins. Yeah, they're all just reskins. All just reskins and reskins and reskins. They take the same exact stuff, make it a different color, then charge premium price for it. Yeah. Yep. And people will pay for it. Those houses, if you want if you want to pay for a house in ESO too, it's $120, right? $120 a piece. It feels kind of crazy to me. Like that $120 for a house, and people buy every single house. They do a good job of getting people like kind of addicted. And I am sure that there is a very small minority of people that can afford all those prices and are very happy to pay. There is a much larger minority of people that are being... Thank you, Lirio. There's a much larger group of people that are being, that are falling victim to the psychological manipulation, and that are overspending. So as a YouTuber, a lot of people talk to me, and I've had people tell me how much they've spent on stuff, and they're like, dude, I spent $2,000, $4,000 on race change tokens, trying to squeeze a little bit more damage out of my DPS so that I could join a raid. I've had people that were not, that like adults with disabilities, and they, like, I've had them tell me that how much money they've spent on stuff. I've had adults that are totally healthy and normal functioning tell me about how they spent all this money and how they regret it. And the thing is that these games and these games companies, they there's been a bunch of research. They literally do research to figure out how they can get every drop of money out of people, which doesn't sound horrible until you realize that, again, some people are spending money that they really should be spending on other things. And, games are supposed to be fun, right? When a game starts to ruin people's lives, I just don't know any game devs who wanted to get into the business of ruining people's lives. And that's literally what happens. And you could be like, well, that's their fault. Sure. But you gotta know when this stuff happens that, we do know. We do know. There's reasons there's laws around gambling. There's laws around some of this stuff because we know what will happen, and it's not great. And there's protections in place. Well, we don't have that with games. If you have somebody who is not fully, if you have an adult that is cognitively impaired, I don't know if they're going and gambling. If you see someone with I could go on. I don't want to get too much into it, but if someone went into a casino and had clearly had visual signs of Down syndrome, would they give them chips? I hope not. You know what I mean? Or at least not. They wouldn't. And if they gave them chips and then they lost all their money, would they keep? Would they keep giving them money? Right? I would hope not. And the games nowadays will do that. They will literally do that, and it. When you think about it that way, it sounds crazy. I sound crazy to myself, but this is just the reality of what happens. And you're like, wow, this is really bad. And again, when I've had people tell me that, what has happened to them because of games, you're just like, wow, this is not okay. And so I don't know. I just, with some of that stuff, I don't want to. Makes you feel gross being a part of it, and I'm a part of it in such a tertiary way, compared to a game developer. I don't know how these guys live with themselves. I know you got to pay your bills, but if how you pay your bills is treating other people and abusing other people, find another way. I don't know. And they justify, just like every job and every person, they all justify this stuff to themselves. Oh no, we're just making a game. Oh, it's not my responsibility. Oh, it's, and it's listen, I can lie to my friends, you can lie to yours, but let's not lie to each other. Lyriel says he's monologuing so intently he's not even paying attention to us, Guppy. I'm sorry. Wasn't me. Oh my gosh. At this point, it's not about... well, people love surprise mechanics, Lyriel says. Yeah, people love surprise mechanics. If anybody doesn't get that reference, it's not you. It's kind of an obscure reference, but... a lawyer for the gaming lobby. It might have been EA. It might have been just the gaming lobby in general. In the UK, when they were talking about gambling and loot boxes, and they're gambling, they're like, oh no, players love surprise mechanics. Trying to no, players love this kind of thing, which is just kind of funny and ridiculous. But May says, stop hating on the career path of running people's lives. It brings her joy. Oh, my God. It does bring her joy. Yeah, I think it was Guppy. No mind his monologues. I'd rather hearing his opinion on things. Yeah. I think it's good to talk about it. so that I think a lot of people I think don't haven't put that much thought into it, which why would you, you know? But for me, since it's kind of my job and I spend so much time doing it, I think about this stuff a lot. And when you put some thought into some of it, it does end up in some of these like kind of yikes moments where you're like, oh wow, that is what's going on. Oh, that is what's happening. You know, if you the other part of it, like again with all the excuses that people will make for these companies and stuff, at the end of the day, if you you know, one very clear way to think about it is, you know, there's a lot of jobs. If I'm a worker at a fast food restaurant, are there any what are the odds I'm going to ruin somebody's life? Like, let's hope pretty much zero, right? Like it is. It's pretty much zero. You're making food. People are coming in to buy food, right? And most jobs are like that. And then when you think about, you know, the gaming industry, how it is currently, you have to realize that, again, these people are literally ruining people's lives. There are people that have spent thousands and thousands of dollars because games companies spent hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars to trick them into spending more money than they should, than they potentially have. And it works. That's why they do it. And to work at a game, these large game companies that do these predatory practices, and to be okay with it, I think it's immoral. I'm a little bit of a paladin, Lyriel will tell you, when it comes to this sort of thing. But it is the reality of the situation. There's no getting around that. And it's just weird because I just don't know any game developers who were like, you know what? I want to set out to ruin people's lives. That'd be crazy, right? But that's what's happening. And I just wouldn't want to ever work in an industry or a job where I was ruining people's lives. What helped me break out was my oldest got older. He wasn't a human potato anymore. He became an actual person running around. So I needed to focus more on him than video games. Now I have 3 of them. Skull emoji. Guppy, it's really funny. It's really funny. We have another friend who has a couple of kids, and she's I'm not saying that you're saying this, but she's like, oh, don't have kids. Don't have kids. She's like, I love my children. I love them. They're great. Don't have kids. You're good. You're living a great life. Live your life. She's a very old and dear friend. Frog says, yep, the same psychological manipulation tactics have been developed for 100 years. It's just being applied to the relatively new gaming industry now. Well, and I think we've gotten better at it too, right? Like I think we have better tech around doing it is also part of it, which I'm sure you would agree, Frog. And so like they've gotten even better at doing this thing, and again it works. So they're gonna do it. He got both burritos down during that monologue. Oh man. Does the game industry hire rabbits for psychological warfare? Maze is looking for new ways to spread her terror. Oh my god. Maze is a terrorist. She's adorable, but she's a friggin' problem. Maze is she's found this fun new thing to do, which is dig out her litter box. And it's absolutely horrible. we stop her, and she'll stop for a minute, and then she'll go back. And you're like, no! Yeah, but they haven't discovered your money yet, and even if they did, they'd just eat it. Have you talked about your birdhouse project? Are you taking photos of the process? I took one because I thought I might be given a hard time about not having the bunny cam done yet, Lyriel. I'm not really taking. I took one of like the bench and the birdhouse. I could pull it up here, maybe. Let me pull this up. You can kind of see in the background here. Ah. So this is the birdhouse. I checked some dimensions, and I got some weird dimensions. And I was like, I don't know. I've never made a birdhouse before. Also, this bench didn't exist before. So this is the bench I get to use now, which is a godsend. I can just go out there and work. It's really nice. Also got some hand planers, but this is the birdhouse. I don't think I'm going to follow the dimensions. I think I'm going to cut this like in half. I could make this into two. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. I haven't even planed it all down, honestly, but I just didn't want to take the time. I'm like, it's fine for right now. And then I need to drill some holes in the top so I can just use a standard. I forget what they're even called. I've got a few of the metal clamps you can just put through and just hit them with a hammer. I don't even have a hammer. I got to get a hammer. I'm using a wooden mallet. But yeah, it's going pretty good. Motorcycles over here. KLR and the concourse. But yeah, that's the birdhouse in the background. I also made some... we had some really old wood. I don't know what kind of wood it is. Mystery hardwood. It's incredibly hard. It might be some sort of... I think it might be ash. But then I put some oil on it, and it kind of looks like dark oak. So I don't know. But mystery wood, it was like beetle kill, I think, from local, and it had already been cut into strips. So I made a couple of just like old timey boxes, and I got some old finishing nails on it. People are dropping from the channel. I'm sorry, guys. We're just chatting. I got some finishing nails and hammered them in and then bent them over so it looks more rustic. Chef's kiss. I think it turned out really well. What do you think of the boxes, Lyriel? Just your standard garage hatchet. Hey, you know what, Lyriel? Actually, honestly, I could probably sharpen that one. That hatchet is not mine. I inherited it. But with like rough cut lumber and even doing other things, using like a hatchet is like an actual thing people do in like hand woodworking. Yeah. What birds are you hoping to get out of the birdhouse? Guppy, I went to the bird store cause we have one. Capitalists are great. People are buttheads. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, maybe capitalism isn't as great as we try to think it is. Well, I think capitalism isn't as great as we thought it was. I would also argue that what is happening now, like capitalism needs guardrails. You need, people who are like too gung ho with their particular ideologies will be like, no, some of them, like people where I'm from, Texas. In the South, people will be like, the government can't do anything or whatever, and we need less regulation. If you look at the history of like what has happened in the world, you used to in Britain, you used to could go get an orphan kid to work in your shop and to work in your factory. And they would send them underneath these machines with no safeties on. to like fix the machines while they were still running and do other things, and they would get like they would die sometimes or lose limbs and other things like that. Not a good situation. Not something you want children in. And we still see this now. I mean, I don't want to be too depressing, but there's a lot of evidence for that. And it's like, if you let these corporations and people with money do whatever they want, they will do absolutely horrible things. So you gotta have something that guardrails that stop them from doing those things, because they will not stop themselves. And when someone acquires an amount of money, they can kind of do whatever they want. And I should bring down this guy. And so you have to have some guardrails on the situation, or really bad things happen. Lyriel's going to be like, "Oh God, you guys got him on another soapbox." I'm trying not to, Lyriel, by the way. Cries in Texas. Okay, this is enough for real talk for me. I'm calling it a day. Good luck conquering the world. All right. Lyriel's out of here. Yeah, use those Minotaur muscles and hooves. You don't need a hammer. A bird store. Yeah, there's a bird store. I'm so far behind. Yeah, I just hammer him in with my fist. That's what I do with the nails. Sometimes also I just stare at them really hard and I demand that they enter. If we talk more about bunnies, she might come back. Yeah, maybe we should talk more about bunnies. Yeah, Rev, I know, man. Now you're talking about... I know, I'm sorry. My sincerest apologies, Lyriel. But no, it's been great working out in the garage. It's so fun being able to go out there and actually, you know, put stuff together real quick. And not having to work on the floor is pretty amazing. Just go to sleep, guys. He's been civilization building. It's on topic. That's true. My workbench is upstairs. Hasn't been used in a long time. Upstairs? I know. I wish I had... I don't want to... I'm not planning on doing anything, but I wish the dust situation were a little bit better. That's my only complaint really right now. But there's nothing really to be done. It's, you know, it's a garage. What are you going to do? Wow, some of these are really bad. I guess plus 100% unit maintenance is the only thing we can do. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Yes, you was thinking about getting a hummingbird feeder, actually. Yeah. Hummingbirds are so fun. We used to have a lot growing up. You sure they're amazing? Yeah. I did make a fun spider friend. Oh, dear God. Why did I not clear this thing out? Yikes. Guess we're getting back in the mix over here. Wow. That's a lot of units. Is that like my 16th promotion? That's insane. All right, well, we cleared most of them out. Oh, what do we got here? Plus 5 combat strength for all units attacking when using the focus fire command ability. Oh, wow. Plus 5 strength for all command using... Okay. coordinated attack. Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy, man. I'm about to max this guy out. Yeah, I'm not. I don't fuck with spiders, guys. I'm gonna be honest. That was in our marriage vows that Lyriel had to take care of the spiders. I don't fuck with spiders. Normally I'm a kill on sight kind of guy with a spider. But this guy, he was pretty big, and I took the time to like look up what kind of spider he was and realized he was like only because I was just trying to channel my inner Lyriel. I was like, she wouldn't just kill him. We were in the Ecuadorian Amazon. Ah, man, they killed my unit. What? We're in the Ecuadorian Amazon, and there was a big spider that came charging at us, and Lyria like tried to get him to go away, and he kept coming, and she was like, "Sorry, dude, I tried," and she had to execute him. I probably wouldn't give that many tries if left to my own devices. So many. Yeah. Today I learned Minotaur weaknesses spiders. 100%. 100%. She probably would give them pedicures if they asked for it, Guppy. I love spiders, not a fan of snakes. I don't mind snakes. Don't mind snakes so much. I am. I'm sorry. I just, you know. I've almost been bitten by snakes multiple times, and they don't bother me at all. They killing more of these on my hull chase? Oh my gosh.
All the world.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get to spherical Earth. Do we put these guys on it? Do I put Paris on it, maybe? Oh, we're already researching it. Why will it let you queue it multiple times? Okay, we will get spherical Earth. All right. What do we got here? Sometimes they give you no other choice, unfortunately. Yeah. Like that guy who charged us. There's really nothing that could be done about it. I lost like 3 units because I was trying to get a little bit more experience for the guy with not that much experience. I don't think that was worth it. Did he get a promotion? Okay, he did get a promotion. I guess there's that. Did this guy get another promotion? Thank God. Okay, no, he didn't. I don't need more. 16. I think that's the most I've ever gotten. It's technically Oblate, though. Hey, man, that's fair. You are technically correct, and as I learned from, you know, actually, that's the best kind of correct. Is technically correct. Oh no, they took out my leader. How could they? Did I lose 3 units? No. Okay, just that one. It's like, holy crap. Well, I wonder how we're doing overall. Gonna lose any? Oh, there we go. 10 turns. I'm just kind of clicking at this point. Lakshmi is insanely strong, is the TLDR on this, I think. That's my takeaway, at least. Like, it's hard to beat her ability. Like, it's kind of crazy. I completely neglected most of my towns. Only upgraded 1 city, so that's pretty bad. And did have to spend too much of my production from my capital. I think we could improve upon this. Seems like this game needs to actively feed where you would look up all the recent promotions or something. It does tell you, generally. It's just if you accidentally click past it, Frog, it doesn't, then you can miss it. I think it's a user problem, honestly. Yeah. I don't know. It also does an audio cue whenever they gain it. It could maybe be a little bit better, but I think mostly the problem's on me. I can't tell what's venomous and what isn't, so to me, they're all dangerous. Yeah. If they're outside, I'll leave them alone, though. Lyriel does not... I mean, I can let her answer, but she does not... I can tell you she doesn't. At least not at the moment. Did that guy, when I shot that guy, did he go, ah? I think that's the noise he made. And I don't know if she is going to like it, Guppy. She doesn't like doing combat. So when all these guys are, you know, going off or whatever, and attacking just fucking everybody, like, I don't know. That's not really her thing. I don't know. You know what's probably the move is probably to to make a couple of quadrines? Or make a couple of settlers? I don't know what the move is here. Oh man, we're still getting influence for those guys. Wild. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still feels crazy. Oh, I can finally repair all this shit. Because we're friends. Oh man, excuse me. The happiness thing and settlement cap stresses me out. Yeah, I can see that. I'm usually way over cap. I kind of live over cap. All right, let's see if we can do this. Oh no. It's not exactly where I want it. Ah, that might be okay. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do some focus fire. Oh my gosh, that wrecked. I think just hang out, guys. Yeah, the rebelling is pretty annoying. That's fair. Not something you want. I kind of planned for it, though. If you plan for it, it usually ends up not being too big of a deal. Who's it? Oh, is that... Wait, what? Trojan, is that from Troy? I don't know what'll happen. Can I incorporate these guys? We don't have that many turns left. I wonder what'll happen. in the era. Oh my gosh, he wants to hinder my science. What a jerk. Why hating on my science? Dude, wait. So if I take, like, if I incorporate one of these city states and they've got a level 27 commander, I get the level 27 commander? That's insane. Krabby, what's going on? Dude, the game's going well, man. Game is going well. We're doing pretty good here. You know, as I mentioned at like the beginning of the stream, I don't know how to play this game. I really don't. Like, I don't actually know. I think I'm doing well, actually, is what I should say. I don't know how I know if I'm doing well. Guppy, how do I know if I'm doing well? It feels like I'm doing well, but it's hard to say. I guess these are the victory conditions, and I'm in dead last on all of them. So maybe, oh no, I'm first in military, in domination. So maybe I'm not doing that well. I don't know. I don't know what gets you. Spherical aura, chart the stars. If you like research something, literacy gets you points. I should have points for literacy, right? Chart the stars. Codices. Do I not? Are my people not literate? I mean, I'm working on future tech here. Did I not get literacy like early enough? Wait, is literacy a cultural thing? Oh, it is. My people, we're gonna get my people literate, hopefully, before the end of the era. That's a goal of ours. Oh, it's simple. You haven't quit or re-rolled, so you're doing well. Oh, okay. Orc smash. No read. Oh, man. Oh my god, another one of these things popped up. I don't even know. What do we want to throw in here? I guess this cultural thing. Have we done future tech already? Or is this the first future tech we're getting? This must be the first one. Yikes. I don't know about all this stuff spawning over here. I am not about it. Should have all those guys kick back. You need to build libraries and scientific buildings. Is that my problem? I didn't build many buildings at all. I got some future tech. You've earned a dedication. At the start of the next age, you'll be able to choose up to 3 dedications. Unlock astronomy. Oh, okay, cool. 4 turns to go. I mean, I guess the cavalry isn't going to be that great at the beginning of the next era. Is he on? Is that a city center? He's on a navigable river. I don't know. Why can I build everything in 1 turn? Did somebody beat me to it or something? Don't these just get replaced? Don't none of these matter? Again, I cannot express how much I don't know how to play this game. All right, we get a science point. Man. Some of these really suck. Actually, most of these aren't great. +5 science per age, and it's repeatable. In the second era, you get like hundreds. That's like not that much. 1,000? You'll get up to like 1,000? Over 1,000 if you're doing well. 10% or +10 science per age for every alliance. Could be very useful. Not the way I'm playing right now. +1 science per age in towns or +2 in distant lands. I guess that's the best, but even that's not great. Well, I'm just leaning into the play style that I feel like the game wants of me, Guppy. It's not that I'm trying to have a aggressive play style. I'm just giving the game what it wants. Oh, did we build 2 of these? Or did I just queue up 2? Maybe I just queued up 2. Dude, do I really have to go kill these guys? I'm kind of done. I feel like I did all. I feel like I did all the things. I fought all the wars. Do we need to keep? Do we need to keep fighting? Why can't we be friends? Oh my God! It is the game, you two. I have tried playing peacefully. I have tried. Oh my God. You two should not hang out together, I think is I don't know if I can deal with you two hanging out together really. I don't think I'm mentally or emotionally prepared for this. Are you not entertained? I don't know. Does it even matter? Build a ballista, sure. Just stop asking me questions. What is the meaning of the life, the universe, and everything? 42? I feel like it's 42.
God, inventor.
2 turns. Come on, clicks, work. There we go. Well, we should be able to clear out this last camp. Huh. Or we might let him clear it out if we're not careful. Oh, there we go. I can't make peace with these guys. What are you talking about? There needs to be like a put all units to sleep button, I think. Oh, Guppy. Does this matter? I don't think it does. It does not. Huh. So they got two choices. So, Diviet. When you create a fortification building or wonder, gain 25 culture for each urban population in the settlement. Oh, what just happened? Oh, these are just the recommended. You can go to all. Oh, okay. Yeah. So +1 trade route from the improved trade from Chola. +1 trade route from the improved trade relations action. Oh, so you get 2. +3 gold and +2 influence for every active trade route. That could be crazy strong. +1 movement for merchants. This is what I'm saying, man. Like, some of these civs are not, these are not balanced against each other. This is crazy. This is like crazy strong. +1 movement for merchants, +1 GDP per turn for imported resources assigned to cities. And then +30% production towards a wonder, which they all have. There's always one wonder that you get some bonuses for. When you create a fortification building or wonder, gain +25 or 25 culture for each urban population in the settlement. Oh my gosh, I keep right clicking. That's, I don't know. That doesn't, I guess you build walls or something, and that could be really good. You're going to build walls anyways. +2 culture and food for fortification structures in the tropic terrain. It's just really defensive, which is, I guess, could be really good, but it's just kind of weird. I guess if you're going culture and you want to be defensive, it could be a good one for Lyriel. She was playing. What would Lyriel do? I mean, yeah, I guess that one would be good for her. You're scaring poor Lyriel with the barbaric actions. You need to ask yourself, what would Lyriel do? Send an army of bunnies to cuddle them until they no longer want to attack you. I would call off all the hostilities if I got to cuddle a single bunny. Aw. Yeah, I don't know. This is interesting. I think Chola's pretty crazy good. Um, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna continue with this. I kind of just wanted to see how he did. I think we could greatly improve upon this playthrough. Honestly, I think she's strong enough that we could. So probably just pause here, and we might try this again. Might just re-roll next time. Yeah, Knight. Why aren't you adhering to what would Lyriel do principles? I did today. I mean, today I did. I didn't smash that spider, including handing out more treats to the bunnies. Excuse me. I think you have told me recently that I need to chill out on giving them so many treats, Lyriel. If the court reporter will read back. I'm pretty sure I've been told recently to lay off. Chill out on the pellets. Well, I've given May so many of the cookies that we call these little hay biscuits cookies because that's what they treat them like. But I've given her so many that she didn't want any more on multiple occasions. They ate the court reporter's notes, though. That's true. Yeah, the notes cannot be found. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I miss getting to hang out with you guys. It's been too long. It's been like way too long. These load screens. All right. Well, I feel like not bad, all things considered. Again, I think we could greatly improve upon what we did here. Lakshmi is definitely interesting as an option. It looks like sometimes these city states disappear or change. I think they changed the type. Or maybe they didn't. I'm not actually sure. But I think that went pretty well. Like I said, I think we can improve upon it. I'm curious about, I don't know, I'd like to try some other leaders since you can kind of mix and match the civs. Unfortunately, just Antiquity just feels so weak compared to many of the other ones. And you can see I played him more than anybody else. You know. I mean, the production equaled like 10% of the food. I don't know. Maybe that's good. Not bad. He says if you didn't wipe out an entire civilization, take over several cities from other civs because that's what the game wants. Listen, that is what the game wants me to do. If I have to make units, I have to use the units, or I'm not playing optimally, and I like to play optimally.
Es más difícil mantener el equilibrio de la libertad que sobreponerse al peso de la tiranía.
Oh, interesting. Simone, you got Tecumseh. Tecumseh could be pretty strong too. You know, with +2 domination, I mean, I don't know. Tecumseh could be pretty strong. I might have to try him. Yeah, because we end up, I don't know, that's like +5 food, +5 production. which in the ancient era is like pretty good. Is it per era? It's not going to matter much in like the later ones. Oh, interesting. She gets a unique army commander. After obtaining your first land military unit of the age. Oh, okay. You get Trung Nai. She persists through the age transitions and begins with 2 promotions in exploration advanced starts or 3 promotion in modern advanced starts and has a unique promotion tree. Plus 20% commander experience? Wow. Plus 10% science in cities and tropical. This is double while in a formal war you declared. Wow. That's pretty strong. Plus on settlement limit per age? Oh, that's crazy. I don't know. I got to try some of these other leaders out. Many of them seem really, really strong and pretty interesting. But I think we'll call it here for tonight, guys. I've got to do some GM prep for tabletops tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, well, plus she has a unique commander. So you're going to have 2 army commanders just to start off with. I don't know. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, it's a lot of strong ones here. All right, guys. Well, yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in, hanging out. Frog, it's good seeing you again, man. Guppy, always a pleasure chatting with you. Leary, I appreciate you dropping in. Krabby, it's good to see you, man. I know it's been a little bit. And Rev, of course. And anybody else I missed there. Appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Hey, wow, you're doing TTRPG stuff without me? I'm hurt. Guppy, I post them publicly in the Discord, and they are always open to everybody. So if anybody ever wants to play TTRPGs, there's not open games right now, but in like a handful of weeks there will be. So if you're ever looking for you want to get into a tabletop role playing game, we always do. You just got to show up. We do everything during like usually 2-hour blocks, so that it's a little bit easier for everybody with life going on to tune in. So yeah, I know Guppy's just giving me a hard time, but I just want to let everybody know that this is going on. So, and then there's always groups for Dune. There's groups for we don't have any Civ groups going on right now, but we could come join the Discord. We have in the past. We've done some multiplayer Civ games and stuff. So yeah, come on in and join the Discord, guys. Discord also keeps expiring permanent links. So if you ever can't get into the Discord, just drop a comment and I can give you a fresh one. I've been having to give like fresh links like constantly recently. So Discord is in its enshittification cycle. So anyways, but yeah, appreciate all you guys. It was a lot of fun. Thanks everybody for chatting. And we'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Well, yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again.